Let's go, D-Mob.
Watch your head.
You messed up, D-Mob.
Yeah. Who's gonna put my kid through college now, huh?
Don't worry. Someone else will come along and take his place. Ain't that right? Look out!
What? Take that! Game over. That's why I'm the champ, bitch.
Oh, snap, D-Mob. Yo, we thought you
Thought I was what? Arrested?
Who this?
This is the guy who was helping me get home while you two clowns were sitting around playing video games.
Hey, at least we're still around. Who knows what people are thinking after that shit you pulled, man? Okay, look. We got to count up our soldiers and put them on the streets now. So, is this guy in or out?
He's in.
Remember, man, we don't know shit about this guy. No offense.
Yeah, look like a straight. How we know he cool?
'Cause I say so.
Well, if he stays, he's got to be able to carry his own weight. Can you fight?
I can take care of myself.
We gonna see about that.
Alright, for the purposes of this run, we're not gonna use anything on the gym except for whatever we get here and the milestones. So we're just gonna stick out with just street fighting and just go all the way through it without getting a new ability or leveling up or even stacking up or even getting a new finisher. We're just gonna do this like this. Just straight up.
Well, all right.
And there goes my controller.
Let's see what you got against House here.
My right trigger is busted. It gets stuck for me sometimes.
That's how you do it.
So that's why I'm just throwing jazz hands like crazy. I'm just, damn, controller. All right.
Gotcha. We on now.
It's good to learn the basics. Get to know it.
Come on, keep it rolling. This kid's got skills.
But yeah, we're not gonna get even new finishers. We're not gonna level up the character. We're not gonna get new moves. We're not going to the gym at all just to see our milestones, and that's it.
Not bad. Looks like you've seen a few scraps in your time.
Whatever, man. Sparring ain't shit. 10 to 1 this bitch get knocked out in a real fight.
There's only one way to find out. Go buy yourself some new gear. If you're gonna run with this crew, you better look the part. Think you can handle that?
Hey, listen, the cops are looking for you, so you can't go back to your pad. It ain't much, but it's yours for as long as you need it.
This got potential.
Hey man, it's Blaze. I just talked to D and here's the deal. He wants you to hit the clubs and start putting in work. We'll give you a call when we got something for you. Peace.
Hey, how's it going? No pain, no gain.
And here's just to show you the stats right now and the milestones. So the idea milestone for our upper strength should be at 80% towards the end. That's what we're gonna try to reach for, because that gives us more strength.
is clear. Make sure y'all can hear the music.
All right, let's knock this out.
Oh, you in some serious trouble now?
I'ma break you in two, homeboy. Make your bets. We're ready to go.
And also, I'm going to use an exploit that is with the fighting class. That's why I'm picking it. Besides all the other classes, for some reason the AI doesn't know what to do against that 1, 2, 3 hit combo. And just like that.
Hey, yo, it's Blaze. You looking good out there, killer. D's liking what he sees. Keep it up. Talk to you later. I don't know what kind of talent D-Mob thinks he sees in you, but you better step up. No time for losers in this crew.
Clear some space, people. We need all the room we can get tonight.
You know, I always have a problem pronouncing this guy's name.
Come on, bitch.
Because, like, right there, it looks like it says BQ. Or is it BO? Or is it Bo? Like, I can never figure out what this guy's name is. I guess it's Bo. But Bo isn't really a threatening name. Or at least I don't think so. So yeah, in case anybody was wondering, that's why we went with the street fighting for the exploit. Trust me, this is gonna get a lot difficult later on.
Hey, this is Rollins. If you're not there right now, you better be on the way down to the gym.
We got a big debut going down tonight. Check it out, y'all.
Sorry, Rollins, this is a no gym run.
You in some serious trouble now?
We're not gonna be visiting you at all, just to check out my stats. Alright. This is going a lot smoother than usual. And knock them out.
You just got owned.
Knock them out at a bang dang dang.
He cleared this place out. If that ain't easy.
What's up, Stingray? Let's update your look. I got some new ideas. See you soon. Anytime you want to go one-on-one, just let me know.
Sit on down, partner. Come on in. It's always busy.
Alright, does he have what I'm looking for?
Get you back on your feet.
Alright, finally. We can do this. We can finally start the video properly.
Later.
I don't have an intro. I use the in-game intro as my intro. Oh. We need to go original Heihachi outfit. The one that I like to call the fearless outfit. Why fearless? Because he has nothing to hide. No fear whatsoever. He's coming at you raw. That raw Heihachi style.
Hope you like the taste of my knuckles, chump.
Man, if you saw this coming at you, you'd be scared. Just a guy in his underwear. And just in a fist fight, you know, like some... I don't even know, like some sumo stuff. Like on some sumo shit. He's just coming at you. Almost butt naked. And there, and down goes Epps.
While you down there, how about you shine?
Down goes Epps. Down goes Epps.
That was strong. Nice work.
Yeah, I saw your fight last night. Now you starting to show me a little something, little young ass whippersnapper. Keep up the good work. Tough fight last night, kid. You pulled it out. Good work. You got a match tonight. See you at the club.
By the way, did anybody notice the foreshadowing with like Tech in the background, like his poster in the background, and like Redman also in the background? I like that.
Make your bets. We're ready to go. Whoa, that was hot. Don't fall from there.
Ooh, damn. All right. Hit him with the tornado DDT. See, they just don't know what to do against that. And I remember Ice-T giving me a problem as a kid. Not no longer.
All you haters just got hit where it hurts the most. Your wallets. The kid is for real.
Street fighting is OP. PvE.
Yo, look who's here.
Well, if it ain't America's Most Wanted, that police composite don't do justice to your ugly face. Shut your mouth. Thought your boy might want some real competition. Crack could use the exercise.
What are you doing here, Crow?
Oh, you know, just thought I'd come by and see how my new club is doing. Just a matter of time before we take this place over.
You better watch your step.
Uh-oh, I think I offended him. Hey, let's bounce, fellas. Oh, one more thing. Any fighters here that want to make some real money, you best join up with me before it's too late. Thanks for the hospitality. See you soon.
D-Mob's done and he done lost his age. The fact that he's backing a loser like you, that's all the proof I need.
Well, you saw that? He called me ugly. I was clean as fuck looking. Clean looking. And he was calling me ugly? I don't know what you're talking about. Like, not a bloody face. No bruises. I didn't have a single drop of blood coming from my face. I was clean. Heihachi was clean in his underwear. He keeps his tidy whities clean. And there goes Skull.
While you down there, how about you shine my shoes?
Did somebody call for a stretcher?
Sure, some fine-looking things in here tonight, boy. Every eye's on you, partner. You the man. So who you gonna take home, huh?
Hey, she's with me.
Why am I not convinced?
I said, back off.
You know the reason I went with her? Because I think she resembles more of Kasumi. So this is gonna be like Heihachi's origin story, like how he built up his company from the ground up with his bare fist, with his iron fist. He built his company. Oh my God! Damn, Nine. This is gonna be canon. Heihachi learned all his stuff from Dima, and that traded in our favor.
Time to take notice. You got
That traded in our favor. Nice.
Don't bother waiting up, bro.
Hey, yo, it's Blaze, man. So, how'd it go with that honey last night? Hit me back.
How it go with Kazumi last night? It was amazing. Me and her were sparring all night. She showed me some techniques. I showed her some electric guy wind fist. It was amazing sparring section. You should have been there, bro. Should have been there.
Oh, don't worry. I'll make this quick.
I hope you all bet on me, because this is going to last about 10 segundos, baby.
Hey, open your eyes, man. Watch close. There's only one gonna survive this one. All right, now you get it. This is gonna change things.
All right.
You just got owned,
Making a
bitch.
beat, beating him up. Making a beat with the beat down.
Kicked. Bad.
An easy 600. Dope.
I seen what you done against the small timers out there, but if you for real, let's see you go against someone serious.
Hey, you sure you got the stomach for this, I said? Maybe you better skip town before you end up in a box.
No, Trejo, I'm a mime. I put people in boxes. I'm a mime. Heihachi the mime, that's what they call him.
Come at me.
Because when he fights you, he puts you in a box. There's no escaping when he puts you in that box. When Heihachi puts you. Damn. Came out swing. And eat defeat.
Yeah, that freight train that hit you, that was me.
Loser hits the door. Now get out. Must have been your lucky night, bitch. I'll see you again, and then it's gonna be on. You smacked Crow's boy around last night. He should be hurting after that loss. Yo, it's Blaze. I don't know what you heard, but Crow's really been messing with our shit. It's getting bad out there, man. We're losing clubs, and dudes are starting to walk. No time for losing, all right? Hit me back.
No time for losing. Blade, what are you doing? Like, everybody's on my case. Like, I've been winning matches. No time for losing.
Oh, don't worry. I'll make
Hope
this
you
quick.
winning out there, Blaze. Well, since this is a
This right here is
four-way match, This is gonna take a while. So I'm gonna take this opportunity to talk about. All right, there we go. What inspired me to do this run? So I was watching Eris from Avoiding the Puddle. He was playing Def Jam 5 for New York, and he was playing it, but he wasn't building up his stacks a lot. But he was, because people were telling him to do so. So he was jokingly saying that he was doing a no gym run, and I was inspired by that. I was curious to see if a no gym run is even possible to do so. So at first, I started off thinking that submission would be a good idea for a no gym run, but then that went downhill real quick, and damn, he is getting destroyed out there. So then, yeah, I was looking up how the milestones work, and I came across a video by BauX. I honestly don't know how to pronounce his name. I'll link his channel. I'll link the video in the description. But he made a video called an exploit, and I used that video to. I watched that video to see what the exploit is, and then so I used that, and then a commenter named Joey Bag of Donuts commented on the video, who is a pro Def Jam 5 for New York player, and he made a response basically on the video. Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay. He made a response on the video. Or he left a comment on the video. Damn, I'm getting scatterbrained. That basically just informing the information that the guy got wrong, because the game doesn't tell you much. So from what I've learned from that video is the exploit by using Street Fighting that you get by default, that the AI doesn't know how to counter against unless they're faster than you, like martial artists or kickboxers, I believe, as well. And then learning more about the blazing mechanic, because you apparently you get more potential damage the more blaze you gain. So the more blaze you gain, the more potential damage you can get. So sometimes it's better than just use. It's better for you to sometimes just don't use your blazing, than just to have it on you for the potential damage you can do. Damn, I don't know why I was struggling with that. But yeah, thanks to those three guys, because I was inspired by those three guys, that's how I'm here.
Hit me back.
This joint is on fire tonight. Watch them now.
Any last words, punk? Come boy, you want come war with bad man.
This is gonna be a wild one. No, we getting it.
With Bot, man. Alright. Now we got Heihachi's gi. His sleeves are not ripped. Still got the sleeves on his gi. doesn't have the tiger yet. I actually do have a CD by Elephant Man. I don't know what's on it because I haven't listened to it, and also I don't think it's in English. But if I could find it, I'll just put a picture up here for you all can see. And that was it about Elephant Man. Ha! The joke's on you. I'm not wearing shoes.
You looked great out there. I'll be right back.
Whoa, watch yourself, partner. Remember, hell hath no fury like a woman scorned.
Can I help you?
Get out of my face.
What did you just say to me?
You heard me, bitch.
Oh shit, I forgot we start on the floor. Alright, Kasumi, show her everything that we practiced last night. Oh, stop. Alright. What? Wait. Carmen Electra knows martial arts and I know street fighting? And not the good kind either? Ooh, alright. So far so good. Oh, it's nice looking. Damn. Oh, I'm getting double teamed. All right.
No, you're getting. Damn, I'm good.
There should be a lot. Oh, this is not good.
It's a group thing.
No, you're calling the shots.
Oh, damn. I need to get away from the crowd. All right. Back body drop. Superman punch. I don't know who taught her that. Damn. Carmen Electra can clutch? Like a kickboxer? Alright, she's countering. Oh no, what the hell? What am I doing back here?
Like you too.
Oh, this is not good. See what I mean? Martial artists are annoying. And I'm dead. Damn.
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
Nice fight last night. You keep that up and Crow ain't gonna have any fighters left.
Any last words, punk?
Pay attention, kid. I'm gonna show you my art tonight.
That fight's about to move now. Get ready, people.
I took Kasumi and we started practicing last night again. She needs to learn the basics. She needs to get back to the basics.
There you go.
How do you pronounce his name? I always thought it was Chang. But it's like Chi-ang.
Time's up.
Chi-ang. Oh, and it's over.
You got no skills.
That's the great thing about this exploit. You're always going to have quick fights. And also, with my low health, I either kill them quick or they kill me quick. So the matches go by quick.
Meeting tonight, 8 sharp. See you there.
Man, even with the clubs my man's managed to take for us, we still losing out to Crow.
You're late.
You on my seat.
Sit your ass down.
Don't get too comfortable.
Yo, so what's the plan?
I say fuck Crow. We go in there strapped and lay his ass out once and for all.
Wrong. We do that, and they're just gonna hit us back. What does that solve? We start shooting up the streets and the cops will be all over us. How are we gonna make money with all that heat?
So we supposed to just roll over and let Crow piss in our backyard?
Listen, Crow thinks fear is power, but he's wrong. A beaten dog may fear you, but the second you turn your back, he's gonna strike. Real power comes from respect. That's what our code is all about. We win Crow's clubs, and he won't have a leg to stand on. So, next step, Blaze, you're gonna go up against Crack.
You got it, D. I'll fold that bitch up like an old wallet.
You see what Crack done to your punk-ass friend Blaze? That bitch went down faster than a $5 hoe.
You can't stack up on me.
You did a little right.
Damn, Blaze.
Watch close. Only one will survive.
It sounded like you had it, but you didn't, man. What happened? What happened to Blaze? But I like that foreshadowing you did around the table. About Crow. I like that. Foreshadowing. I love it. You know, I always liked the way Masa's design looked. He looks awesome. I wouldn't usually hit a guy with glasses on, but you came at me. 136. Santos. Santos, what are you doing in the Dragon House? And why do you have DMX's finisher or Blaze move?
It's just a matter of time before you beg for this to end.
Make some noise out there, people!
Nice suplex.
Nice! That's it, now you're calling the shots.
Oh, no, if you're wondering why I just throw out haymakers? For some reason, sometimes they just don't block the haymakers. I don't know why. They just stand there. Like, I just throw out random haymakers. They just stand there and they just don't block it sometimes. That's why I throw out random haymakers. Just in case anybody was wondering. Nice.
What you doing with that bitch D-Ma? You wanna make some real money? Well, you should come fight for me. Think about it.
Alright, so far I'm on a winning streak, not counting the loss with Kasumi, because that wasn't Heihachi.
Only the best at the Babylon.
So I wonder who's gonna be the first opponent that takes me down.
Any last words, punk?
You wanna battle me, bitch? You better be strapped.
Whatever, Mecca. Gonna be strapped? I'm already armed with my hands. I'm armed and dangerous with the Iron Fist. I am the king of the Iron Fist. Oh shit. Armed and dangerous with the Iron Fist. All I need is my 2 hands to beat you. Oh, this is going south. Oh, he missed. Okay, he could have ended me there. Oh, not again. Am I gonna lose to Mecca? Oh God. I am a terrible trash talker. As soon as I start talking trash, I start losing.
No time for the weak now.
They ain't stopping now.
Damn. I missed. Shit. Damn. I'm not gonna lose to Mecca, damn it. I mistimed that last one.
Wasting no time here.
Oh, that was a close one. All right. No.
Take care.
Look at that damage I'm doing to Mecca.
Now you're ready to start something.
Still. He could have ended me there. Why is he? Oh, he picked up a bottle. His mistake.
While you down there, how about you shine my shoes? Are we going to see the loser?
I'll explain why picking up objects is the best thing that can happen for Heihachi. In a bit. Alright, so for some reason, I don't understand why. It's this rock.
Hope you like the taste of my knuckles, chump.
This right here is for all me Jamaican brethren around the world.
Let's bring the action tonight.
Buck up to the pain, baby.
So, for some reason, when they pick up items, they become hyper aggressive and refuse to block. So they're always trying to attack you for some reason. So when they pick up an item, that's the best scenario for you to just use the exploit to beat them. And just like that.
You just got owned, bitch. That's done.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Heihachi fresh lemonade stand freshly squeezed with his iron hands.
You keep messing with my crew, and we gonna lay your ass out. So you best take you out.
Yo, wagwan youth. You play with fire, you know. So pack it up before you get burned, pussy.
Damn, Sean Paul says shit gets burned?
Fire tonight. Watch them now.
Any last words, punk?
You have big talk now, but you gonna cry like a baby when my frazzle you.
Get ready for action.
Sean Paul's gonna frazzle me. I'm big dog, but I'm gonna cry like a baby when he frazzles me. Alright, Sean Paul is usually I hate fighting Sean Paul as a kid. He was so annoying. He's usually my wall. But so far, so good. Ooh, caught him. Damn.
Oh, somebody's gonna get hurt here. No, you're getting it.
Oh, this goes south so fast. Alright.
That was massive. I'll break you in two. There you go. This is getting good.
What? Damn his invincibility frames. And just like that, it went south. It went south so fast.
Murder in here, this bitch just gets smoke. Light up the cutchy.
Someone just got their ass kicked. Drinks are on the host.
Any last words, punk?
You have big talk.
It's definitely about to drop.
Enough running them out.
Alright, I hear like 3 things when Sean Paul shit talks at the end, right? At the end of the round. It's like, you just got smoke, light up the cushy. I think that he's saying light up the kush, or you just got smoke. I'll bring the munchies, or you got smoke, bring out the crunchies. You got smoke, bring out the munchies, or you got smoke, light up the cushy. It's one of those 3. I have no. Oh, there we go. It's one of those 3s I hear. Even though I give you like 5, a couple of them was repeated because I had to think what he was saying a couple of times. Well, Sean Paul is the one that ruined my streak.
That will leave a mark. Yes, man.
Oh.
What's out a special? That did not look pretty.
Oh, that was amazing. Damn it. Alright, he should be stunned by the end of this. So I should get a chance to kill him. Oh, no. I just don't do enough damage. Threw him the wrong way. And just like that, he just didn't block. Random Superman punches, and they just get hit by it. Don't know why.
Looks like Blaze was right about you. Keep up the good work.
Alright, to get lucky, but you see next time, 6 feet deep, brethren.
Big fight tonight. I'll be watching.
Welcome to the Red Room. I told you
Oh
that's how we
snap,
do it.
WC.
Hope you like the taste of my knuckles, chump. Come now. I know you ain't serious. You about to get smashed.
Here we go. Another event getting started right now. Now you ready to start something?
You know, WC, what he says there, I also don't understand. Like, is he saying you're gonna get C smashed, like the letter C, and you're gonna get smashed, or you're gonna get sneeze, like sneeze smash, like he's gonna punch you in the nose? Because I always thought he said sneeze smash, like he's gonna booger hook me. But then, I don't think that's what he means. I think he's talking about C smash, as in the letter C, and I'm gonna get smashed by the letter C. Hey, who the hell he thinks he is? Count Chocula? No way, he's Count. Who the hell he think he is? Somebody from Sesame Street? Yeah, there you go. Saved myself from that embarrassment. Damn it. Alright, I thought he was just gonna get hit by that. Damn, they can just run out of the exploit though. Like they just don't want to deal with it, they just run out of it. Why did I do that? And it's oh no. And it's over. Down goes WC. You got Heihachi smashed by his knee.
Hey yo, who turned out the lights?
You got Heihachi smashed by his knee. That's what I said. You got smashed by Heihachi's knee. That's what I meant.
Great match, baby.
You came through for us again.
Looks like my man just took another one of your clubs, Crow.
That's what I want to talk to you about. Man, this war is costing us both too much money. You know it, and I know it.
What are you suggesting? A truce?
Something much more interesting. A fight. Winner takes all.
And the loser?
The loser? Hell, I don't know. Loser goes to Jersey.
Who are the principals?
My boy Crack versus your best man.
Yeah, and I'll make him bleed. Just ask Blaze. He remembers me.
All right, you're on.
So who's it gonna be?
My partner right here.
What? Man, this is bullshit!
You better watch yourself.
Nah, man, you better watch yourself. I'm out of here.
Looks like you got yourself a little morale issue there, brother. See you Friday.
Don't worry about Sticky. You just be ready.
You should have listened, bitch, when you had the chance. Now Crack is gonna stomp your ass. You're making a big mistake fighting Crack tonight. He's gonna break your ass in two. There's still time for you to wise up and walk away.
Don't worry, I'll make this quick.
Yeah, you gonna lose your teeth messing with me, you heard?
You know, when I was a kid, I couldn't tell crack's chain was either a TS or a giant ass B. So I just assumed it was just a giant ass B. But now I know, I don't know why, but I know now it stands for Terror Squad. And this is going terrible for me. Oh my God, I'm dead.
You saw that, man? You saw that? It's a rap. It's a doogie.
Oh, the humanity! Hey, you heard?
Oh, yeah, you gonna lose.
Hey, keep clear the fight area. We gotta
It's rap. It's a doogie. It's a doogie.
I'm gonna give you something to chew on.
And also, what's the name Crack? Like,
I heard you was thirsty, son.
like I always thought that Crack was short for Kraken. Like they have unleashed the Kraken on me. Like, oh shit, you don't want to fuck with the Kraken. You don't want to fight the Kraken. But Kraken is spelled differently. So like, what is he? A drug dealer? I don't know any drug dealer that will name themselves after the drugs they sell. They sell. Like, you want to be Incognita's Crack?
Hey, you gotta respect that, man.
Don't let the cage hit you where the good Lord split you, Crack.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Send me a postcard from Jersey. Time to celebrate.
Where are we going?
Sorry, sugar. Business.
Don't worry, baby. I'll see you later.
You did good. Look, we got a lot of work to do. But first, I want you to have something. This is to show you how much I appreciate what you've done for us. Now, your family.
Wait! Don't do it, man!
Say goodbye, bitch.
Goodbye, bitch.
So, Trejo, is that your fighting equipment, or is that your daily look? Like, do you just dress like that when you're about to fight somebody, or you just dress like that 24/7? I'm only asking because people seem to change their clothing, even me. Like, I don't usually wear this. Like, looking fresher than a mug. And, should have died though. I got robbed. No worries. I can close this. I can close this. Damn it. What? What? Oh, shit. Oh. No! That went south so fast.
Get my reputation for nothing.
It keeps going south so fast. I was robbed of that first win, and you know it.
Let's turn it up.
This is how you play footsies. Slowly reaching you. Closing the space, filling the space between us. Oh, I was taunting. Did not mean to do that. Damn it. Second too late.
You ain't looking so good. Try and take me.
Alright, gonna build up my blazing. That's why I taunted. Alright, look at him flying. And he is just dancing. Alright. I guess he just wanted me to get closer for some reason. Damn, that traded in his favor. Damn it. You saw that? He ran and punched out of my punch. It's over now. Even though a train just passed, there's another one coming right up. Yep, he's KO'd. Not dead, just knocked out.
Just get out of here. No way. You're coming with us.
Leave me.
Forget it. Crew's gonna die for this.
No, remember what I said. That ain't the way. Now get the hell out of here.
Come on, let's go.
We got work to do.
Yeah, we're gonna hit Crow back tonight.
No way. That's exactly what he expects us to do. He'll be waiting.
What? So we just run away scared?
Do I look scared? No. But I ain't stupid either. We gotta do things the right way. D-Mob's way. We take Crow's turf by beating his fighters.
Yeah, you're crippled and half the crews jumped town. Man, we gonna need some help.
Hey! What's going on?
Don't worry about me. Follow Blaze's lead and get our clubs back.
What you gonna do now, bitch? You keep messing with me, and I'll kill you and your crippled ass friend.
Hopefully I'm warming up to the mic as more matches go on.
Back to the originators. Let's see who's original and tear it on tonight.
That guy kind of looks like LL.
Oh, don't worry. I'll make this quick. Straight to the ground. That's where you go.
Yo, pull out your paper, make your bets. We ready to go. What we just
Like if you don't look at his face, he looks like LL. I know what I said. If you don't look at him, he looks like LL. But yeah, we got Doc finally awoken from his sleep. I don't know how many days he's been sleeping on that couch, but that was a nice foreshadowing. Damn, look at all that potential damage. Heihachi is as subtle as a wall to the face. Take that, Dan G.
What you thinking? Hey man, that hurt just watching. Whew.
Man, you can count on me and the rest of the DTP when you go against Crow. We'll pay that bitch back for what he's done.
Nice. Finally get some respect out here. Lil Chris is showing me my props. Finally.
Any last words, punk?
You're stalling. Time is money. Let's go.
You think you could freestyle with Bless? Hey, yo, this what you want? All right, well, you about to get it right now. Strap up, youngin'. Let's do this thing.
Alright, so another fatal four-way match. And yawn. So I'm gonna take this opportunity to talk about I guess the strategy. Even though I talked about the exploit and the blaze mechanic. It's a little bit more than just that as well. So like for example, for like the wrestlers, I can pretty much beat them with just the exploit. But like, yeah, I can just pretty much beat them with just the exploit. But once they grab you, it's stun city. Like, you're just gonna be stuck and stunned like 3 or 4 times by their grappling moves, and by like the 4th time you should be dead. So it's terrible fighting an opponent that can just stun the hell out of you, but it is doable. And then the opponent that I need to worry the most about is martial artists, because they're aggressive. They're hyper aggressive on their countering. So you have to mix up your punches and grabs with martial artists, and they're hella quick too. So martial artists, you really need to be careful. But the best way to handle a martial artist is, like I said, mixing it up with your punches and grab, but also give them a weapon. Because for some reason, they become hyper aggressive with a weapon, and the weapon is a lot slower than their current moveset, and they can't counter you. So you give them a weapon, and then you just do your exploit on them. So that way you just do a lot of damage to them. So that's one way to deal with, or that's another way to deal with martial artists. The same goes with kickboxers, because a lot of the kickboxers are hella annoying. Because they're also fast and they can just clench you to death. And since you don't have a lot of health, your health is just deplete immediately. And I think that's all I need to worry about. Because with street fighting and submissionists, I can just use the exploit. They're not that much of a threat unless I just get... Unless with street fighting, if they hit me, my character just oversells the hit. So like I could be standing in the middle of the stage, and then I get hit by a street fighter, and I just go flying to the wall. So I gotta be careful against street fighters by that. shit. So I gotta be careful with Street Fighters with their attacks, because my character just goes flying in one direction. Just goes flying when he gets hit. Like it's like a superhero movie, you know? Just bam, flies all the way to the wall. Blow. And I think that should be it. I need a word. Submissionist I've always been annoyed at, because I'm mashing the fuck out of the controller and I just see the bar slowly going up. So I've always been annoyed by submissionist. And I covered everything else, so I think that's everything. Yeah. So yeah, there's more to strategize than just using the exploit, if anybody was wondering. Damn it, it had to be that one. And down goes Joe Budden, hit him with the knee. Eat dirt.
Tonight's fight is a big one. The biggest, in fact. Control of the Terradome was officially
rocking out the chain so I can get more blazing faster.
You can't stop me, son.
Pay attention.
Because I think the more expensive, the more stuff you're wearing, the faster the blaze move fills up. Why is he talking shit? He's running away from me talking shit. And just like that, I got my blaze move. All right. This is looking good. Alright. This is looking bad. What? Alright. Alright then. Damn. He's gonna talk shit. Get hit. I hate that attack. It doesn't kill. Oh, damn. Handstand. That was interesting. Usually people get... Damn, back body drop. Usually they get fucked up if they miss an attack like that. But nah, he just handstanded and he was okay. Damn. That was interesting. Should have took me serious. Should have took me serious, old man.
Oh, I felt that one.
Look at all that money.
Hey, yo, this is Doc. I tell you what, partner, how about a little wager? 10 large, saying I can take more clubs from Crow than you can. You think you can beat me, bitch? Holla back.
We got some mad flavor in
Oh snap. It's crazy legs.
make this quick.
Yo, you gotta be crazy stepping in here with me.
Yeah, it's getting out the way.
No, my name is not crazy. It's Heihachi. Or, no, I'm not crazy. I just seek out a good challenge.
Let's go change everything.
Your crazy legs versus my iron fist. Who will win?
What we just see there?
He just flash kicked me? Who the hell you think you are, Guile? That's the thing with breakdancers as well. They have so much iframes. So just being able to hit them through the starting animation before it reaches their iframes, oh, that feels good.
Any last words, punk?
You think you can freestyle with Blast?
I also have Platinum Bird. Platinum Bird. My cousin got it for me. I really like it. I like how Guru is featured. It's pretty much a collab between Bless and Guru. But yeah, don't know much to say about Bless. But yeah, I have one of his albums. I mostly listen to it just because of Guru. And that's it. I got it as a gift from my cousin. My cousin got me Platinum Bird and DMX is Dark and Hell is Hot. I really like that one a lot more than Platinum Bird.
Eat this.
And there goes Bless. You know, I'm sort of mad as a mug because I don't know what the tube algorithm wants from me because I'm trying to restrict my language, but I'm also just trying to be natural with my conversation. And I'm like constantly just conflicting with myself, and I'm just like, I'm just trying to be me. But YouTube or the tubes doesn't want me to be me. It's gonna be interesting how people think about the commentary. Alright. Looking good, looking good. Making a beat, beating you. I'm dropping fat beats while I beat you. Just that's what I hear when I'm doing the exploit. Just boom, boom, psh, boom, boom, psh.
That freight train that hit you, that was me.
Alright. No love, no love lost, no love found.
Any last words, punk?
I'm gonna stomp a hole in you, punk. Yo, get started.
Oh snap, Rome. Huh. What happens in Rome stays in Rome, huh, Rome? So, like, were you born in Rome, or this is not good?
Thanks, Chuck. You the easiest money I ever made. Any last? I'm gonna stomp a hole in you, punk.
Damn it, I was concentrating. Wow. That was concentrating so hard. I was making fun of him, and he just beat me. He really lost to Rome. Alright, this is looking good. Did he pick up a weapon? Is he a martial artist? That could explain why I'm having difficulties with him. Come on, I need you to pick up that weapon. You know you wanna.
Yo, man, you missed a big opportunity.
Damn. Oh, finally, Superman punch works. Alright, got my blazing. Alright. Gonna time it to counter him. And I failed. I don't know why I failed. Did my block button fuck me over? Oh, in case people didn't know that, you can also do that. You can do that with blazing. If you time an attack with your blazing activation, you can just counter it. So yeah, that's another strategy. This game is pretty deep. It's deep for this game is deep for a wrestling game. It's up there with the other great fighting games. Oh shit, the Rick the Ruler himself was Slick Rick.
Oh, don't worry. I'll make this quick.
Your time's up, little man. Yo, make some noise out there, people. Make some noise.
You know, I listened to that song. He was featured with Snoop Dogg last year. It's really good. Like I'm not gonna lie, man. That song they did last year. At the end of that music video, I was tearing up. Shit fucked me up so. That shit fucked me up, man. It's crazy. If anybody hasn't seen that music video, it's really good if you like hip hop, or at least old school hip hop, because it's Snoop Dogg and Slick Rick. Like I think it's really well done. I personally think it's a really good music video. But enough of that. Let's go back to this can of whoop ass that I'm oh my god. Alright. This can of whoop, oh my god. Stun City.
Mercy. Sorry, I'm fresh out.
I guess that's the thing with submissionists. I can just get out of a submission stunned. Damn. Oh shit.
Yeah, it's on now.
Alright. That worked out a lot better than I thought. Because you gotta be careful with your wake-up attacks, because if they have a weapon in hand, it'll knock the weapon out of their hands. And sometimes you don't want that. Get up. Ooh. That was a good one.
Yeah, that freight train that hit you, that was me.
Hey, good looking last night. D-Mob would be proud, man. Hit me back.
Welcome back.
All right, we got 60% on upper body strength, which is good because that means we can do a lot more damage. And our goal is to hit 80% body strength, upper body strength, because I think that's the max you can get without leveling up your stats.
Check it out, y'all.
Hope you like the taste of my knuckles, chump.
Hey, yo, kid, love don't live here no more for you, Gecko. Get up off the I mean.
You will be destroyed. You will be destroyed.
Hey, yo, Thun, the word is out. You about to lose.
Let's start this thing.
If anybody's wondering how the milestones work, I've watched a video kind of explaining how to get milestones, and there's like challenges you gotta accomplish to, or there's things you need to like challenges you need to accomplish for you to get a milestone. Because people thought that milestones are random, that you get them randomly, but no, they're just like, I guess, challenges. I don't know how many times I'm going to keep saying challenges, but like, yeah, you just do something that requires you to unlock a milestone. And if anybody's interested in that, I'll link that as well into the video description below to see how milestones work, or how to attain milestones. But how milestones work is if you take somebody with the same amount of stats, like you get two characters and they both have the same stats, but one has 0 milestones and the other one has 40% milestone. The one with the 40% milestone is a lot stronger than the one without milestones, because I believe milestones are like a multiplier. So yeah, so like 40% will be 40% plus the points that are put in whatever category that you have it under, and then you'll do more. You'll get extra bonuses. I believe that's how it works. So yeah, that's why I'm trying to get milestones, because milestones you're not spending points into getting them. You're just getting them as you play the game. So getting the max that I'm aware of you can get it, that I'm aware you can get, is 80% on upper body strength. I think you can get 100, but I think to get 100 you need to put in a point, and I think you need to spend points for it. I don't remember, but I know. But I know that I can get up to 80% upper body strength. So like, since I'm using Street Fighting, and Street Fighting is just all about upper body strength, and then I'm using Blaze, the Blaze meter, and Blaze meter gives me a shit ton of damage potential. And then with the milestones also increasing my damage. So I'm gonna be doing a shit ton of damage. That's why I was. And then with the exploit, my damage is gonna skyrocket. That's why I was doing so much damage so early in the game.
You just got owned, bitch.
But as the game goes on, I'm gonna be doing less and less damage, but my potential damage should be real good.
Alright, this the area code where you throw them bows and check them hoes.
Any last words, punk?
Hey, you think you're gonna come in my house and take my shit?
Baby
That
Chris.
ain't happening. Here we go. Another event getting started right now. All right. Oh, shit. This gonna change everything. I know you feeling that. Oh yeah, that was huge.
I hope you can run.
All right, that was a good kick, solid kick. You know, bringing this back when D-Mob got shot, it's kind of interesting that we never see what happens to the cops in the beginning of the game. Like, besides, like, making a character part, we never seen them again. Like, we can just assume that that one of them is dead. Right? Like, we just never seen them. Unless their voice unless we heard their voice when they were saying, stop there when we were picking up D-Mob. But we can just assume that one of those cops is dead, right? Damn, that bottle broke quick. Oh, that wall combo. Oh, that was sick. That wall tech.
While you down there, how about you shine my shoes?
Oh, I felt that one.
When you down there, how about you spit shine my toenails?
Yo, what you taking so long for, dog? I'm out there whooping crow ass. Please believe it. You lacking behind. Trust me. You gonna owe me money. That's what's up, man. Peace.
Lacking behind. Trust me. Don't pay attention on the stack. Don't pay attention to the chart or what's happening there. Just take my word for it. You're lacking.
Oh, don't worry. I'll make this quick.
Hey, yo, this what you want? All right, well, you about to get it right now. Scrap up, youngin'.
This fight's about to move now. Get ready, people.
Yeah. Family. No way, I was gonna say a joke, but I had nothing. I was like, family, more like, I got nothing. It's just nothing. It was like, I don't know where I was going with that. Oh, that was terrible. Well, if you guys made it this far, I just assume that you're liking the content so far. So please like and subscribe. That would mean a lot to me. Thanks. I heard that if you oh man, I hate doing that. I get mad as mug, man.
You just got owned.
Because when doing that, but I know I've seen YouTubers do it in the beginning of their videos, and family is out. I've seen YouTubers doing it in the beginning of their videos, and it's like, why should I do it if I don't know if I'm gonna like the content? So I usually just don't, out of spite. But I feel like since you guys are at least this far into the video, do you guys really do you guys want to see more content like this, like challenges, or just me playing more wrestling games, or playing wrestling games on the hardest difficulty? By the way, this is on the hardest difficulty. I don't think I've established that. But yeah, I would like to know your guys' thoughts. I'll probably show it later on in the video to prove that I'm playing this on the hardest difficulty, which is just hard difficulty. Oh shit, Bone Crusher picked up a weapon. He didn't need to, but he should be just easily just taken care of. Or he can just run. What the hell? He is fast as hell. You know, I've seen Bone Crusher one time on TV, and it was on the Food Network. This is when I used to watch the Food Network. I don't know why, but I was really entertained by just watching the Food Network. Man, I forgot I used to do that. I used to watch the Food Network, and there was a show. I don't remember what it was called, but Bone Crusher was there, and he was one of the judges. And I was like, what the hell? I've never seen Bone Crusher besides in the Def Jam game. And the judges were getting mad at him because he was just talking about how good the food was. So he was just like, he gave one harsh criticism, I think, and it was just like, I don't know, the chicken could use a bit more salt, man. I don't know. He just he didn't want to be criticized so harshly by the other judges. It was mad funny.
Tonight at the Chop Shop, the winners, y'all roll out in the limited edition Fat Farm Ride and a bundle of cash.
The lady's got good taste. Don't know what she's doing with you, though.
Hey, yo, you know I'm taking this home with me tonight, right? Shit, I might take you home with me too, baby.
You're not my type.
You sure about that, homie? Because I'm the type to punch a hole in your face right now.
Hey, man, you fighting tonight?
I am now.
Okay, you need a partner, I'm your man.
No, man, forget him. Roll with me and we'll clear this place out.
Whoever fights with me better be happy with the cash, because I'm taking the truck.
Hey, man, you're gonna need a tire iron to get through the fighting at the Chop Shop tonight. Get ready to do some damage, baby. Let's ride on them. Damn, fire!
Oh shit, Most Def. Did I say Most Def? I meant Mod Deep. Oh shit, I'm slipping. Well, what a Freudian slip. Wow. Oh, damn. What a slip of the tongue. I was thinking somebody else, and I said the wrong name. Oh, I'm ashamed. Oh, oh, oh. Let's go, T. Like, whoever picked Omar Epps? Like, I always pick Ice-T. Like, Ice-T is just too good. As I say, he's getting his ass kicked. Alright, Prodigy is mad defensive. Let me go for Havoc.
Ain't no stopping me.
Looks like Prodigy is just gonna mind his own business. Alright. Oh, I see he's going for Prodigy. No, this is not good for me. Oh. Alright, I saved myself. Oh, Ice-T with the save. Me and Ice-T are looking good in black. And Prodigy is just on the other side of the screen. On the other side of the stage. The other side of the ring. I'm so scrambled brain. Building up my blazing. Oh shit. Oh shit. Set up. Set up. Yeah, set up. Ice-T set me up. Prodigy was just standing there looking at heaven. Oh, that was nice looking. Yeah, I wish there were tag team blaze moves. Oh, damn. Oh, this could be... Okay, good. Almost was a problem.
Just lay there and play dead.
Oh, oh. Nice.
Try and take me.
Alright, that was a nice double suplex. It's time to end this. Yeah, T is with me. Come on, T. Let's do a double team. Or you can just end it without me. We look good in black. And silver. Oh. Nice. 1994. That was when, what year? What happened that year? Kem Shamrock versus Hoist Gracing happened that year? Yeah.
Alright, there's a series of rounds to take here at the Chop Shop. Better be ready, because I know we are.
The West Side Connection.
Okay, who's ready to see some blood?
Lead it.
Alright, WC, I think I got your number.
You ain't seen nothing.
Nice. Now you ready to start shooting. Stop right here. The end is near.
And my Mac 10 is my best friend. I forgot what artist said that.
Tell you what.
You know, no lie, I thought I have a lot more of a problem because it's 2v2. But me and T, we're wiping the floor. We're wiping the competition. There goes Mac 10. Good suplex. Hit him with the German. Hit him with the back suplex. Alright, WC. Gotta cut that out. Hit him with the boot. Oh, 3D. You my DT. You my DT. Ice-T is my Devon Dudley, man. He's my DT. You hear that, T? You my D. Bam! You my DT. Oh shit. I didn't mean to punch you in the back of the head, D. I mean T.
Say bye-bye to your special.
Oh, 3D. And I'm your Bubba. Heihachi Bubba. Or Ray. Bubba Ray Heihachi. Yeah. It does not roll off the tongue. Oh, snap. Sean Paul. An elephant man. Let's see. We can't be 3D because we don't have any D's in our team name. So we'll be. We'll be. Will be Team THC, which will be T for Ice-T, H for Heihachi, and then C for Champions. THC, unbeatable. That took me a while to think of something. Ice-T, Heihachi, Champions. You know, there was a song. I'm gonna see if I can find it, but there was a song that Sean Paul was in. That I have, like, the song was terrible, but there was like two other rappers in there. And then there was Sean Paul at the end. and I have no clue what Sean Paul says in the song, but he killed it. He was better than the two other artists in that song. I want people to check out that song and just put like flame emojis. Put flame emojis under the song. Like Sean Paul is on fire. He killed it. Yeah, that would be so funny. I just gotta find the song. Hell, if I find it, I'm just gonna put the name of the video and the video title. Well, yeah, the video name and the title are the same thing. I'll just put a picture up on screen if I can find the song, and then you guys can go find it. And just like that, they went down. They stood no chance to Team THC. Oh snap! Now it's Team Big Boys.
We're always looking for good parts at the chop shop, you know what I mean? Alright, this battle's about to begin, man.
I am unstoppable, and Ice-T is handling him. I can take on Banner. Banner is pretty slow. Actually, both of these guys are slow. They just do ridiculous amount of damage, which can just set me to Stun City. Alright. Damn, Ice-T with the save. No worries, I'll get Bone Crusher T. Bone Crusher can't do anything about this. Wall combos. Or corner combos. Or as soon as I get rid of Bone Crusher, we will just jump Banner.
Nice.
Damn it.
What we just see there? I bet you wish you were somewhere else, huh?
I had to do the quick grab.
There you go.
But Banner is over. It's over for you, Banner. Damn. Damn. I gotta save T.
Yeah, you did.
Ice-T just knows how to hold it down. Like, he doesn't really need me. Damn. He put all his weight on that punch and just ate dirt.
That was huge. That was massive. I'll push you in. Alright, that's the way. Are you ready to start something?
It's over.
Time to change the game.
Oh, that setup. I set T up. That setup was awesome. That was sick. He ran at me. Bam. He went flying backward T with the with the wrench or with the fucking weapon. with the tire iron. I don't know why I was struggling to remember the name, but that was awesome.
Hey, the only place where we break up cars and you break up bones. Ouch. Alright, this battle's about to begin, man. What we just see there? Nice. I know you feel it.
Alright. This is the last fight. Look at all that potential damage I can get from OE. Look at all that potential damage. Oh! Bam! No matter what you couldn't done anything. Oh shit. T! Couldn't have done anything. Buster to save OE. Damn it, hit him. Don't try to hit him and hit him. Nice. Oh, damn. Double power bomb, I see blazing up. Spike power driver. I see getting his revenge. A 2-on-1 match, might as well just give up. It's impossible. In Def Jam, it's practically impossible to win against a handicap match like this. So against one, you just might as well just put down the controller. Or you're not gonna win. There you go, finally. You gotta wait for the game to register there on the floor. You can't just keep mashing attack or they'll just start swinging at the air.
Time's up. What the hell happened there?
Well, you gotta admit, Magic is holding out quite a bit. But it's just a matter of time. Wow, really? Out of all of it, it has to be that one? Or at least he wouldn't have gotten killed anyway. Oh, the setup. Here it goes. Here it goes. Yeah, T setting me up with that guillotine choke, or that chokehold, not guillotine, that chokehold, and he pushed them into my arms, and then I hit him with the blazing. See, IC is amazing. He just sets you up, and then I set him up like nobody can beat THC. The team is unstoppable. People laugh when I say Heihachi champions, but look at us. We're on top. The champions of the chop shop.
over, chump. Nobody disrespects me like that and gets away with it.
Oh shit, Little Flip. You know, there was a project or a CD that I really liked from Little Flip, but I legit don't remember what it was. It might have been like a best of Little Flip, but I legit don't remember. But there was a short time period where I really bumped Little Flip. I was like in middle school.
I hope you ready. I'm about to smack the crap out you like your mama used to do, punk.
Little Flip. I'm gonna beat you like your mom used to do. Heihachi, he gets beaten on a daily. His whole family is about that fighting. It's about that life. That Iron Fist life, Little Flip. You don't know. You're not about that life. The life of an Iron Fist. Oh, this is going south. No, my victory. I'm getting robbed. Somebody help me. I'm getting robbed by a Little Flip. I just can't talk shit. Or it's downhill. Like the AI knows. Alright. One of these Supermans is gonna hit him. Wow, that iframes. I hope I block. Alright, dope. He's street fighting, isn't he? And I'm dead, aren't I? Damn it.
I guess you just can't hang with the Dirty South crew, huh?
That was poetry. Yes.
If I could, Little Flip, I'll strip naked right now. You don't like when Heihachi becomes fearless. You don't want to fight the fearless Heihachi. I'm like Finn Balor when he turns into the demon Balor. He becomes unbeatable. And that's what happens to me when I take off my clothes. I become undefeatable. Just remember, I had a winning streak before I put my gi on.
That's it, Daddy. Now you call the shots. What we just see there?
What you gonna do now?
Damn it. Damn. Alright, there we go. Out of the stun.
Yeah, it's all down.
Damn. Come on, I can't lose twice against Flip. What? Damn. No. Okay, good. Oh, the setup. Nope. I was a bit slow. Usually you can combo that. sounds like you stepped on a Lego.
Oh yeah, that was huge.
And I'm dead. Damn.
I guess you just can't hang with the.
Hey, what just happened? Okay.
I hope
Little flip. Little flip. I hope little flip is not my wall. Wow, that iframe. Damn it. So close. Look at all those, look at all that potential damage. No, my potential damage. Damn it, I'm just focusing. Damn, he hit me with like Booker T's kick. All right. Nice. The hell was that noise? That came from the game. Alright, he could have killed me there. He didn't. But his back is against the wall. He has nowhere to go. Giant swing! Learned it from the king.
You just got owned, bitch. Alright, that was poetry.
I know how to throw people like, I know how to throw guys like you from a giant cat.
That's what I'm talking about. Whooped that ass. Yo, what's up? Man, lighten up, man. The plan's working.
Is it? I mean, sure, we winning some fights, but how do we know we getting the crumb? So that's your ride, huh? No wonder you wanted this one so bad.
Hey, yo, shut up and listen, man. All right? Crow wants you to stay up out his clubs, B. That's it.
Or what?
Or we gonna give you a dirt nap.
You tell Crow, if he's tired of losing, maybe he should find himself a real fighter.
Oh, so you's a real fighter, huh? Let's see how well you do fighting on your own.
How well of fighting I'll do on my own. Buster, I've been fighting on my own this entire time. Except for the tournament where it was a tag team, where it was the tag tournament. Was it a tag tournament? It was a team tournament. There was no tagging. So it was like a tornadoes match. See? Heihachi the mime. Oh my god, my nuts. Heihachi the mime, he puts you in the box and he got out. Right? Being him across the ring. He's just hyper aggressive. Trying to beat me to the punch every time. I don't know how he didn't grab me.
Still think we ain't getting the crow?
You're gonna pay for wrecking my ride, bitch. Hey, yo, what's up, yo? This is Doc. I saw your fight last night. Good looking out, dog. We keep this up, and Crow gonna be history. Talk to you soon. Peace.
Magic messed up, but you better heed that advice. Stay out of my clubs before we toe tag your monkey ass. I don't see why we gotta be enemies like this. Powerful men like us should join forces. We should squash this beef and get together on things. We can make a lot more money as a team. Give it some thought.
Damn, can you smell those fumes? Don't light a match, this place might blow.
Oh, don't worry. I'll make
Crow is sending me mixed messages.
I know you ain't serious.
He
You about to get
he sent me he's sending me mixed messages. He doesn't know how to feel. He wants me to team up with him, and he's threatening me. I like the way he does business. You and I, we should work together. We're two strong individuals. We can run this city. You keep it up, I'm gonna fuck you up. Call me. Giant swing. See, that move I used to beat Little Flip. You should watch out, WC. I can't believe that hit me. I guess I'd try to beat him to the punch. Oh, damn it. One too many punches. Damn it, though, you see. You're not gonna rob me of this win. Oh, snap. Alright, straight up focusing.
Bow down to the champ, chump.
And it's over.
Hey, can somebody clean the debris laying out there?
Hit him right in the money maker. Bam! That was getting ugly. Pure ugliness. Oh snap. Here comes another free-for-all. Fatal 4-way.
This joint is on fire tonight. Watch them now.
You can't stack up on me. I hope you're ready. I'm about to smack the crap out you like your mama used to do, punk.
Let's do this. Ain't no love for you out west, punk. Let's do this.
This fight should be crazy.
All right.
Nap time.
So another fatal 4-way. Another long video. Another long match of me talking. Because fatal 4-ways are just long. A lot of it's just me waiting, so I'm gonna be a little bit more aggressive here. Because I just usually just let them fight. Because that's what's best for me. And is going downhill fast. All right.
Meet some of my homeboys.
What is man easy? He's Street Fighter? I should have this. I'm not doing anything to him. Damn, he's blocking a lot. Damn. Oh shit, I'm getting jumped.
No special move. What you thinking?
No. No. Damn.
Jump out of here.
Yeah, the best fight in
Can't believe Manny won that.
Once again at the Babylon. You think you're the best, man? Show us your fighting.
Can't believe Manny won that.
Let's do. Ain't no love for you.
The fucking tattoo. The tattoo artist. So
you gonna get smacked.
Gonna just chill. I'm gonna do what I do best and just keep you entertained with my mouth. I'm gonna pleasure all of you with my mouth. You know, I try to do more research to see if anybody else has done a no gym run, like not leveling up and all that. And throughout my research, I couldn't find a single person that hasn't, but has even attempted this. So like, I like to know if I'm like the first one doing this, or am I the first one who is doing this, or like has somebody else already done this? If anybody knows of somebody else that's already done this, I will just post it in the comments below, because I'm legit interested. I didn't find anybody. I couldn't find anybody who's done this. So just by my research, and by the way, by my research I mean like the Def Jam Fight for New York. Is it the Fight for New York? The Def Jam Discord that I'm in with Joy Bag of Donuts, because he invited BauX. I don't know how to pronounce the YouTuber's name. The guy with the video I was talking about earlier with the exploit for fighting.
I'm just getting.
I joined their Discord, and I tried looking up to see if anybody has done it there, if somebody have already made a YouTube video about it, and on Reddit, and I couldn't find a single thing about anybody tackling this type of challenge. So I don't know if anybody has ever done something like this besides me. And also, damn, what else I wanted to say? I had it in the tip of my mind. I had it in the tip of my tongue. Also, if anybody wants to show, I'm sorry, I'm scatterbrained right now. Also, if anybody wants to show support for any of the other people that I've done research, I'll post like Joey Bag of Donuts. He's a professional Def Jam Vendetta New York player, so I'll post a link to his Twitch if anybody wants to support him on Twitch. The video that explained the fighting exploit, like I said before, I'm going to leave a video in the description below if you guys want to go and check out the video, and also want to support the channel for him. And if anybody's also interested in making the Heihachi that I made, there's also another video. I forgot the person's name, but I'll also post that in the description below, because he's made some custom characters for Def Jam Vendetta New York, and I was really interested on the Heihachi one, because it was kind of like the reason why I picked Heihachi, because it was kind of like how Tekken 7 is doing the whole like guest character thing. So it was like, the idea was, well, a lot of fighting games are doing guest characters nowadays. So would it be interesting if like Def Jam Vendetta New York came out in like a recent year with like better graphics and all that? But if it came out current year, what kind of guest character will we get for Def Jam Vendetta New York? And I thought Heihachi would be pretty funny for that. You know, like get Heihachi as a guest character, one of the iconic 3D characters. You know, either Heihachi or like Akira from Virtual Fighters. But I never rocked the Heihachi before, so that was my reasoning for picking Heihachi. And also, I think their story kind of fits Heihachi if like you're trying to do a cosplay of Heihachi, like before he became the head of his company. This is how he started from New York. He picked up some tactics from D-Mob and Crow, and then like he forced his own corporation, you know, from New York, and then he took it somewhere else.
Hey, yo, hit me back, man. I got some fights I need you to take care of. Pronto.
Well, what about you, Blaze? Aren't you a fighter? Why can't you take care of him?
Let's ride on him.
Oh, you in some serious trouble now?
Ain't no love for you out west, punk. Let's do this.
Hey, keep clear the fight area. We got another one ready to go.
Warren? The Warren.
Where's the action at?
Oh my god, he waited for me to attack.
That's it, Daddy. Now you call the shots. Shit, that was nasty.
Is Warren G gonna give me a problem? Nice, he picked up a weapon. The advantage is mine. You're in a box.
What you gonna do?
That was retarded.
Damn it. Damn, stunned.
Oh yeah, that was huge.
All right, recovered fast enough for that. Oh shit! How he? What the hell? He just the fate.
Time to cripple.
He has a weapon.
It's gonna change everything. Somebody's not thinking, huh? Hey yo, time for some heavy hitting, baby. There you go.
Oh no! I lost to Warren.
West Coast is the best coast. You better recognize.
Damn! Shred it up like a dirty. Alright, it's time. Oh,
ain't no love.
Open your eyes, watch close.
All right, Warren.
Will survive this one.
I ain't going easy on you. Yeah, he's hyper. He's aggressive. He's aggressively defensive. He's so aggressive on his defense.
Going up.
Look at that damage. I did about the same amount of damage he done to me. Oh, Psycho Crusher. Sometimes they just don't block haymakers, like I said. No, I'm also, I'm also curious to see what will people think will be my wall. And I don't mean like what Little Flip was doing to me. Like, I mean like lose for like a good, I don't know, 30 minutes, you know? Like who you guys think my wall would be? Because besides, ooh, that wall combo. Damn it. Damn it. Just damn it. What the? Alright.
Are you ready to start, sir?
Damn it.
I know you feeling that.
Ran out of blazing.
That's gonna be hard, player.
Alright. Yeah, so who you guys think my wall's gonna be? I hope it's not Warren G, because this is gonna be embarrassing. Like somebody that I just, like somebody that just, you know, just takes me like, I don't know, 30 minutes or close to 30 minutes to just beat. Like, I don't know, like 20 matches and up. Wow, I can't believe I wasn't stunned. Oh!
Alright, that was solid.
You just got owned, bitch.
Ooh. Didn't break a sweat.
Ooh, somebody just got their ass kicked.
Not a single sweat. Not a single drop. But I drop him. Wordplay.
Keep a close eye on your car and the chop shop, you know what I mean?
Any last words, punk?
Yeah, here we go. Time for me to do my thing, homeboy. Yeah, just getting underway.
But my Mac 10 is my best friend. You know, I think I might be thinking of a Sticky Fingers song. It's like, but I think I'm remembering the lyrics wrong. It's like, my dog is my gun. My dog is my guns. You know, I think it's that song. It's like, and I have a Mac 10, but my Mac 10 is my best friend. You know, I think it's that song I'm thinking of.
Time to cripple your ass, punk.
Oh no, Mac 10.
Just call me the West Coast ringleader. Oh, somebody just hit the light. Alright, yeah, here we go.
Oh, I get it. The ringleader, because we're fighting in a ring, and you're the one in charge. Huh? That's the thing with weapons as well. It could be on your advantage, but if your spacing's terrible, it can kill you within 3 hits.
That's it, Daddy. Now you call the shots. I know you feel that.
You know what? I feel like people are gonna say that Crow is gonna be my my wall, and I'm gonna tell you right now, he's not. Like, yes, he is martial artist, but he also starts with a weapon. That's why I think I have an advantage on beating him. But again, since he does have a weapon, he can kill me within 3 hits. So it's a double-edged sword. It's good for me, and it's also bad for me. It's good for me for speed, but damage-wise, it just kills me instantly. Look at that money. Look at all those points.
Man, I said in a minute. What do you want, Crow?
We need to have a discussion. Alone.
Anything you gotta say to me, you can say in front of her.
I got a business proposition for you. I'll double whatever you getting if you come and fight for me.
But then I don't get to see the look on your face every time I take another one of your clubs.
I understand. You down with D-Mob. That's cool. But you're a winning fighter on a losing team, and we both know it's just a matter of time. So I suggest you give it some serious thought.
Okay. No. Now, if you excuse me, I got another club to win tonight.
Oh, don't worry.
I'll make this quick.
With fists like these, I don't even gotta pack no heat.
Oh, I feel you, Exhibit. Oh, damn. This one sounds so bad.
Let's see if you're for real.
Fists like these, I don't need to pack no heat. I'm armed and dangerous. If anybody thought I was gonna rhyme, I failed you. I'm too busy concentrating. I'm dropping this beat down on Exhibit. Hey, yo, Exhibit. I heard you like beats, so I'm making a beat while giving you a beat down.
You lost the opportunity, man. You didn't use the special.
Damn it. Man, I remember when I was younger, I used to watch Pimp My Ride.
Using the elements.
The shit that they put inside the cars are insane. Like, was that even, like, the shit they put in those cars, were that, like, was it even legal? Like shit. Like, I guess you can just have modifications on your cars, but like some of it, I don't think you were allowed to even drive with them on. Like, I remember he put a chocolate fountain in the back of somebody's car, and it's like, why? Why? Like, how much? Like, I feel like it just raises so many questions. Like, how does that work? How would he refill the chocolate fountain? How would he clean it? How does he stop the chocolate fountain? Does it track bugs? Is it on 24/7? Like, is it, because if it is on 24/7, how does it not just splash everywhere while he's driving? You know, like it just raises so many questions. Stop clutching me!
Yo, take it however you want to take it. You just plain suck.
Damn it.
Hey, what just happened?
Oh, don't worry. I'll make this quick. With fists like these.
It's definitely about to drop.
Gotta stay focused. Bam. That's the thing, like martial artists and kickboxing, those guys are fast with their attacks and defense. So like they're annoying to deal with. Like if I am gonna get stuck by somebody, it's gonna be somebody who's either a martial artist or a kickboxer or both.
Alright, now you get it. I know y'all like that. This is gonna change things. That's it, Daddy. Now you call the shots.
No love here.
That's the thing. Also, like once you get blazing, they just don't want to go anywhere near you, which is smart by them, but it's hella annoying for me.
What we just see there? That was massive.
Oh, damn! I thought he didn't block that. I'm just gonna use it because he's gonna get stunned by the end of this, and I think will be enough for me to finish him off with the pool table. Nope, he just got it real quick. And he's not even stunned. No, this is the end.
Yo, take it however you want to take it. You just plain suck.
Oh, I felt that one.
Alright.
Okay, looks like they're here to fight.
Was not expecting Azir to give me problems. hope you guys don't hear that. My guest neighbors, I think that's my neighbors, causing mad ruckus. The reason I say I think it's my neighbors because it could be somebody working on their apartment. Which I don't think that's likely unless it's like they're working on the bathroom or something. Because of this whole, I don't even know what to call it. I don't think I can say it. I think that word is banned off of YouTube, but because of the whole people being indoors. You know, for the whole reason why everybody is indoors, you know. So I think that's my neighbors. Oh my. Oh no.
Hey yo, that's the way we do it in these parties.
Damn.
With fists like yeah, it's getting underway.
I got this. I got this. I will admit, did not expect Exhibit to give me such a problem. Like I didn't expect Little Flip to give me problems. There's always the people you don't expect giving you problems. The people that you always underestimate. That's why you should never underestimate your opponents. Because then you'll look foolish at the end. Oh, got him in the rhythm. Got him feeling the rhythm of the rhyme. Who gave me that ball? That ball just appeared in my hands. Exhibit is street fighting and kickboxing, just kickboxing.
Yo, you blew your chance there. That's it, Daddy. Now you call it.
So you gotta wait a second for him to retaliate.
Are you ready to start something?
Oh, not close enough.
Wasting no time here.
All right.
What we just see there? That was the master.
Oh, woo! All right, did it. Finally gave his Exhibit the business.
Yeah, that freight train that hit you, that was me.
Hey yo.
Yeah.
All she wrote, Daddy.
Yeah, and your show, Pimp My Ride, I enjoyed it as a child, but it raises too many questions now as an adult. Take that.
Yo, you keep fighting like you did last night, and this city is ours. You hear me? Nice work. Hey, little funny boy. We ain't gonna ask you nicely next time. You understand me? Right? So I suggest you take crows off and all of that. You know, do what's in your best interest and things of that nature. Right, homie? Hey, yo, it's Blaze. Man, you ever home? Tired of talking to this goddamn machine, man. Hit me back.
Who gave everybody my number?
You know matches at the Gauntlet are always the best. We rolling, Daddy. We in here.
You can't stack up on me.
You gonna bleed tonight, Holmes?
Damn, finally. A fight worth betting on. There you go. Now you ready to start something? That was massive. All right. Yeah, put your
It should be as easy as taking candy from a barrel of babies. No, I'm sorry, I messed up there saying. I mean, it should be easy as shooting candy from a barrel of babies. Shooting candy from a barrel of babies. I'm just combining two sayings in one. Taking candy from a baby and shooting a barrel of fish. Easy as shooting a barrel of fish. So I'm just combining the two sayings. And he's done. As I was explaining it, he's done. Just like that. Oh shit, it's my favorite submissionist, Masa.
Any last words,
Damn straight, Masa. You right. Sure you right. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the leg. I'm stunned. Alright. Maybe I'm gonna get stunned a lot more from submissionists than wrestlers than I originally thought. Not because wrestlers, they put you in stun city. But I don't know, submissionists, even if you break out of their submission, you end up stunned. It's annoying. Mashing the fuck out of these buttons, man. Alright. Oh, okay. I thought I was dead. And I'm not gonna get out of this. Oh, I got out of it. Maybe I should have just submitted. Damn. You know what, Masa? I never thought of it that way. You changed my life.
Yes. Alright. Let's fight. Nice. See? You know what to do. That was massive. I know y'all like that. I know that had to hurt.
Alright. Everything's under control. I have things under control. I know it looks like I don't have it under control, but trust me, I do. This is just part of the plan.
Man, this is embarrassing, man.
Shit.
Oh, somebody. Okay. Hey, we ready to get this started.
Even the announcer is like, this is getting embarrassing, man. This is like, I can't stop him going for my toes. Oh, wall combo. Is it because I'm not like I don't have a single stat on my character, so my character is weak on his punches that I can get more combos off of his off the walls. Like I can hit the opponent more than 3 times off the wall. Because sometimes they just bounce off the wall, stun. That wall tech. If only I could perfect that. I give up.
We call that a blackout.
I give up. I wasn't gonna attempt to get out of that submission. There was no point. Is Masa gonna be my wall? No. Maybe. Yeah, this is not looking good for me. He keeps grabbing my toes. Oh my god, just stunned.
Hey, what just happened?
You know, I like the way that submission looks. Ah, he really wants that leg, and I just can't stop him. He knows that my weakness are my legs. Since I'm the Iron Fist, he's like, you put all your stat on your hands? You put all your stat on your arms? That means your legs is weak as fuck. Alright, I was just weak in that then. Like, why would I ever attack your arms? Oh, almost got him, and he's dead. He's down for the count. KO.
Bow down to the champ, chump. Knock, knock. Anybody home? Negative.
Todavía queda espagueti.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the place to be. You rolling with me, baby.
Oh, you in some serious trouble now.
Yeah, you gonna lose your teeth messing with me, you heard?
It's looking serious out there tonight.
Sorry, my mother was in my room. But I was right, Masa was now my wall. Now on the crack. What was that on crack? Oh yeah, crack. Why are you called crack? Like, is it because you like cracked skulls? Like you just like you crack bones? Are you a? And I'm dead. Oh, that's why they call you crack.
You saw that, man? You saw that? That was poetry. And I
I think I understood why they called him crack there. It's something you have to experience. It can't be told. You have to experience why they call him crack. Damn.
Yes, there is a difference.
Do something quick. You running out, play
did so good.
Take a look at my life and you can see that I'm from the Bronx, so there's no the heat clap. Y'all need it like me to put your fingers out. So stop beating on.
Come on. Crack is whack. That has the double entendre on it. Unattended. Woo. Second try. Why was Masa more difficult than you?
Another one finished at the gauntlet. Wow.
Oh, Omar Epps. Think he's still mad at me for not picking him? Nah, I don't think so.
Can't stop. Can't see me, can't stop.
Can't see me. Who you think you is, John Cena? Wait, was John Cena's gimmick around that time? Can't see me? You can't see me? This came out in 2004. What was John Cena's gimmick in 2004? Can't see me, can't stop. I can't see you, Omar F, but I can feel you. And I force you to feel me. I brush your mouth like Colgate. Yeah. Oh. Alright. Where are you running? I don't know where he was running to. Damn it. Close. I did not think he was gonna wake up and grab me. And wall combo. That wall type. Only a Tekken character knows how to do that.
Anybody home? Negative.
That wall bounce. The wall tech, wall bounce, all that good. Oh shit, it's Henry Rollins. He came himself to take me to the gym. He really wants me to go to the gym.
Okay, here we are. You know matches at the Gauntlet are always the best. We rolling, Daddy. We in here.
Oh, don't worry. I'll make this quick.
So how did a punk like you even end up in here?
Are you ready? Set.
Not by going not by going to your whack ass gym. No gym run. Oh shit.
One word. Painful. Oh yeah, that was huge. Oh, it's gonna change everything. One step ahead.
You know, Henry Rollins, I don't know much about you. But what I do know, oh my god, I just went flying. Oh, not again.
In case you didn't notice, I'm not a nice guy. So get out of here.
Hey man, y'all might as well get out of
Well, Henry Rollins, what I do know about you is that even a tough guy like you have a kind heart. Because I saw that interview you did with Nardwar. Damn, he hit me like what, 3 times? This is gonna be an uphill battle. Oh, he could have ended it. Oh, there goes my blazing. And there goes me.
In case you didn't notice, I'm not a nice guy.
Whew, another one finished at the gauntlet. Yes, here we go at the gauntlet. Another big fight underway.
Oh, don't worry. So how to punk?
Pay attention. It's about to begin, man. What we just see there. I know you feeling that. Using the elements. Whoa, that was hot, man. That's it, Daddy. Now you call the shot.
All right, so far so good. Unless we just keep training or trading. Damn, I almost hit that wall. You saw that? I went flying like 90% of the screen. You know what? If anybody is my wall, it's Henry Rollins. Because he has 4 fighting styles. What fighting styles does he have? He has wrestling, street fighting, kickboxing. Wrestling, street fighting, kickboxing. He either has submissions or martial arts. I legit don't remember if he has submissions. Was he submitting me? Then he has submissions.
In case you didn't notice, I'm not a nice guy. So get out of here.
Hey, yo, who turned out the lights?
Get out of here. You invited me to the shindig.
Hey, yo, we...
Oh, so how to punk?
All right, I want to see some blood out there. See? You know what to do. That was massive. Are you ready to start something?
Damn.
All right, now you get it. This is going to change things.
I'll break you in.
Okay, the real fight is on. They're calling me. There you go. What we just see there.
Ooh, that was a close one.
Wasting no time here.
Damn it, man. What? Who said that? I'll kick your ass. You know what? I'll beat Henry Rollins just to prove that I can kick your ass. In this round. As long as he stays hyper aggressive on me. Gave him the jazz hands.
Now you ready to start something.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. Woo. Damn it, stop running away from me. I'm trying to beat your ass. Oh, it was a nice attempt.
You didn't notice, I'm not a nice guy.
That was poetry. And I ain't talking about. Okay.
Oh, don't. So how to punk?
All right, let's do the damn thing.
Eat this.
See that?
All right. Look at that damage. Ooh, that's some good damage. All right. Damn. He just run out of my combo. All right. Just do big damage. Damn it. All right. What the fuck was that? Crazy shit happens in the cage match. Oh, I hit him twice. The wall bounce. No, come on. No, shit. Damn. Hit me with a 3-hit combo. Oh, he didn't block it. Damn, I went flying. Oh, that was a close one.
That's it, Daddy. Now you calling the shots. Oh, shit.
Damn it. All right, mixed them up there. No! Oh, he submitted me. I was right. He is a submissionist. Or, now I remember. God damn. Am I stunned? I am.
In case you didn't notice, I'm not.
Yep, the gauntlet proves to eat up more. Ladies and gentlemen. Hey, y'all ready for action or what? Nice.
I guess Rollins is my wall. Shit. All 4 fighting styles. Well, of course there's more than 4, but he knows 4 fighting styles. Shit. And it's kind of, it is kind of in I guess poetic in the way where the guy who goes, the guy who owns the gym versus the guy who doesn't go to the gym beats the guy who doesn't go to the gym. On the minute. He beat me right on the dot.
Yes. So hey, let's start this thing, man.
Hit with 2 haymakers. That was good damage I did there.
What you got? Time to get it on, baby. All right. I know you like that.
Mixed it up. Mix you up with these fizz. Can't run. There's no way to run. Damn it, Rollins is on the roll.
This gonna change everything.
Oh, you tried to, but you couldn't. Yeah. See, that's what happens when you don't go to the gym. It took you a minute on the dot, and it took me a minute and 3 seconds. If I went to the gym, I would have shaved off those 3 seconds. Ooh, that's good money. And look at those points. Alright, Cruz. Let's see what you got.
You can't stack up on me. I hope you all bet on me, because this is going to last about 10 segundos, baby. I want to see some blood out there.
This should be easy because all of them are big, heavy hitters, and so they should be slow. Keyword should be. Oh, yawn. Alright. What? How are you gonna taunt me? Like, he just rubbed his face all over my chest. Disrespect. Ha! Take that. Punch you in the back of the head. Oh no. Huh, that was all shit. I was gonna say that was nothing. Oh, that was a close one. Nice, one more. Alright, I don't know why he Irish with me to that busted wall. He did it again. It sounds like I'm smacking meat. Yes, he picked up a weapon. Like I said, easy. You didn't break a sweat. Not a single sweat. Fuck.
Word on the street is Crow wants you to join his side. Don't do anything stupid.
Oh, Mr. Solo Dolo himself. Solo. And I ain't talking about Han Solo either.
Oh, don't worry. I'll make this quick.
The Jamaican Wookiee Solo himself. The Jamaican Wookiee. I couldn't say that with a straight face. Damn. Eat wood. Oh, I'm putting him in the box. Oh, shit. No, every time I put them in the box, they always find a way to get up. I feel like I need a rebrand. Heihachi, he puts you in the box and then you get out. Oh, shit. What is he? Is he a martial artist? Like, he's moving so fast. This big guy's a martial artist. I'm upset. He does damage. He's a submissionist, so he can stug me like crazy. Oh shit.
That's the full effect. Whoa! Playtime is over. You ain't looking so good.
And he can beat me to the punching. He's just hyperly defensive. Oh shit. He's hyper defensive. He's aggressively defensive. He's aggressively playing it defensively.
Oh, this right here, Mom. Let's see some action.
I'm done with you. And my block button. Damn it, block button. That was a terrible time to block. I hate when you get stuck sometimes. Alright, that was quick. Alright, fixing my block button.
Oh, this right here. We're ready to get this started.
Damn, that monkey flip. Alright, that's not good. Oh. Damn. Swanton bomb. Swanton bomb.
That was criminal. Oh yeah, that was huge. Oh man.
Hey, you fucked up when you went for that. Went downhill for you real quick.
Oh, you in some serious trouble now.
Oh shit, Bubba Sparks.
I own this place. What you doing here?
It's definitely about to drop.
Yeah.
That's it. Now you're calling the shots. Now you ready to start something? Oh yeah, that was huge.
Had to clear my throat.
There you go.
You know, I heard of the story from Bubba Sparks. Apparently, he was in a concert, and like, I think his DJ or producer was out, and like, he was late to show up on stage, like hella late. Like he was like 15 minutes late or something crazy like that, and like, the crowd was yelling for, like, was screaming for Bubba to show up on stage. His own DJ was screaming for him to show up on stage. And then when he finally showed up on stage after like 15 minutes, he finally shows up and he was just like, y'all ain't ready for Bubba. Y'all ain't ready for Bubba. Y'all ain't ready for Bubba. Like, yeah, you guys can't handle Bubba. Y'all, oh my God. This one's south fast.
I broke you once, and I'll break you again.
So, what was that? So everybody just had enough of this shit, and it was just like, you know what, Bubba, you right. We ain't ready for you. Get the fuck off stage. Get the hell off stage. And that was the last thing I heard from Bubba Sparks. Damn. No, he ain't scared. So the potential damage I can get off of him right now is insane. Yeah, that was good potential damage. Now if it stays like that. Damn. Oh, damn it. Alright. Is he a kickboxer? I don't know why that didn't register until now.
It's my house. Oh yeah, this is getting underway. Start the fight. That was Maverick.
So he's a wrestler. He's a wrestling kickboxer.
Fight's about to change now.
Damn, hit the sack. Damn, still stunned. All right. Oh, what the hell? You know what? I didn't see that coming. I'll admit that.
Oh yeah, that was huge. There you go.
Damn, I was hoping he didn't block that.
Now you getting it.
All right. Not again. Alright. I can win this. I can win this. I played smart. What? That didn't counter? Damn. Got robbed.
I broke you once.
You know what, Bubba?
This is my house.
Each step, I've been getting better and better at beating you. So eventually, I will beat you. Losing is just a mindset. If I learn from my mistakes and adapt, I will eventually win. Losing is just a mindset. If you learn and adapt to your environment, technically you will never lose. What, he just canceled his taunt? Oh, he just threw me into the corner. And he didn't block. Yep, like I said, yeah. All right, just don't block. I knew the Haymaker would come and save me eventually. Random haymakers will just save your ass.
You can't stack up on me.
You wouldn't like me when I'm
Hey, bitch. Go. Ready, set, let's get it on.
No. Oh, I get it. A reference to Bruce Banner. Get it? Because he's David Banner, and he was referencing you won't like me when I'm hey. Yeah, because that's the line that Bruce Banner says before he turns into David Banner. I don't know why that took me so long. A famous line from Bruce Banner before he turns into David Banner. Wow, that traded in his favor.
Now you get it. This is gonna change things. Whoa, that was hot. Nice.
Wow. No way.
I'm from the M. Ah, crooked letter, ah, crooked letter, ah, humpback, ah, make them all die.
You know, I never understood what that meant until somebody explained it to me. I think he's just spelling Mississippi, which I never knew for a long ass time until somebody else was talking about how they learned how to spell Mississippi, and it was just like that. And I was like, oh, I think it's Mississippi. Anybody from Mississippi knows, like, if that is what he's spelling, or anybody learn how to spell it like that? Because I only know one person who learned how to spell it like that, and they were, I don't know anybody else. I only know one person, and they were way older than me. So I want to know if anybody else knows how to spell it like that, or is that just a part of its time? Like, people don't do that no more. I'm just curious. Damn, sounded like he hit me with a frying pan. Or with a pot. Damn, 2 body slams. Trying to hit me with an elbow drop.
Be over quick.
Oh, they didn't kill him. Alright. He should be stunned after this, so I should follow it up. Didn't mean to pick it up, but it worked. Killed him with his own weapon. Well, isn't it a BQ? Burger Queen himself.
Show off the heights tonight, so get ready for a good one. Any last words, punk? Come on, bitch. Step to me. I dare you.
He should be a problem since he's a martial artist. Damn, that weeper. Nice. Damn, you saw that damage they did to him? That was crazy, right? Oh, now I remember my question that I wanted to ask a couple of fights back. But I didn't know what to name this. Like it is a challenge run, but I'm also leaving the story intact. So it's like a story playthrough, a walkthrough, a challenge run. Like I don't know what to title this or what to call this, because I'm leaving the story intact in case somebody has never seen the story of this, just to see, just for them to like see the story of the game progress. But it's also a challenge because I'm trying to do this no gym challenge, so it's also a playthrough. I'm showing you guys all the fights I'm going through. Like I'm not skipping any fights. Like I'm showing you the whole ordeal. So I don't know what to title this. So I'm probably just gonna call it all three of it when I'm done. But if anybody wants me to do like a... Oh, and also I need to put hard mode on the title as well, because I'm playing this on the hardest difficulty. My controller's busted, and it's a no gym run, and it's story playthrough, and it's also a walkthrough. It's all that good. And also, I don't know if people want to see more videos like this. But if people are interested in seeing, But if people are interested in seeing more videos like this, like just leave a like. Damn. Gave me the shining wizard.
Homeboy, you dead. Are we gonna see the loser poster come back? There's a few. Come on, bitch. Get ready out there. There you go. That's it. Now you're calling the shots.
All right. What was it? If anybody wants to see more videos like this, just leave a like, and also like what other videos I should make. Like more challenge videos, more wrestling videos. I know I said that earlier in the video or earlier in matches, but I am legit curious. Nice. Damn, couldn't punish him.
Now you're ready to start something. This one's gonna be over soon. That was massive. I know you're feeling that. That will leave a mark.
Alright. Now then, damn it. Oh! Landed on the little bit of wall that you can lean on. It doesn't have the... Nice.
While you down there,
It doesn't have the barbed wires.
Shred it up like a dirty shirt thrown in the trash. Hey, we got the street below and many floors in between. We're back at the heights tonight, people. You can't stack up on me. Straight to the ground. That's where you go. Let's bring the action tonight.
Damn. Damn.
Stupid punk, bitch. Go back
All
to the
right.
streets. Someone just got their ass kicked. Welcome to the high. You get straight to the ground. Let's start this thing.
Yeah, it doesn't feel good, huh? Yeah, look at all that damage I did. Yeah. Just getting hit with haymakers all day. Get double teamed, Dan G.
Yeah, that freight train that hit you, that was me. That's the way we do it in these parts.
And just like that, it's over for you.
Strong winds tonight up here. Be careful near the ledge.
Any last words, punk? Come boy, you want come war with Batman.
Are y'all ready for this?
Oh shit, you're one with Pac-Man. What the hell did he say? Yo, these crowd noises are funny as hell, man.
That was solid.
Oh no!
Beat it! And I don't do autograph.
That's done. Who's up next? There's a few. Keep clear the fight area. We have another one ready
speaking
to
about that album, he's a superhero on it. You probably would have seen that if I found. Oh my god, the clench.
Take him down. Take care. That's it. Now you're calling the shots.
Man, everybody's ready to pull a weapon on Elephant, man. I'm just not letting them. Because they don't do a lot of damage. Stop ready. gotta space this properly. Or not.
Say your prayer.
Nice.
That added some excitement.
What? Nice. That little bit of wall saved me.
How about you shine my shoes?
Winner takes all on that one. Hey, we got the street below and many floors in between. We're back at the Heights tonight, people.
Oh, don't worry. I'll make this quick.
Hey, yo, Thunder, word is out. You about to lose.
Let's get this
Thunder? How he knows I have an electric Godwin fist? Or Electrex for short. Whoa, we're just trading hits. Damn. Alright, he has a weapon, my advantage. He has a weapon, I have the advantage. Just gonna beat him around the arena. Try to axe kick me, get kicked in the tank.
Come and get something.
Oh, I got him in the box. He ran and just tried to hit me. Try to psych me out. I know you're mind games, Prodigy. Alright, this has become a problem. Just can't let him grab me. Alright, dope. Alright, I don't want to lose this. Big damage. Oh, yeah.
Ain't nobody helping you.
Oh, this is not good. Oh, no.
I told you you couldn't hang with me. I told you.
That's the way we do it in these parts. Strong.
Hey, yo, Thunder.
The action starts right now.
Man, that was a long, drawn-out fight, too, to end like that. Like, we were going at it like Goku and Beerus. Can't believe I lost that. And the only reason why I said Goku and beer is because I haven't watched the rest of, I haven't watched Super at all. Been too busy with the whole work and making this video. And other stuff. I've been watching movies lately. Like, I've been watching a lot. Oh my God, that's what I. Oh, he's not dead. I thought I killed him. I'm not paying that much attention. I need to focus real quick. All right. What was I saying?
Yeah, that freight train that hit you, that was me. That's done. Who's up next?
Nice.
Hey, baby, you should have been there tonight. Oh!
Just thought I'd see if you had a chance to reconsider my offer.
I already told you my answer. Now get the hell out.
What if I were to sweeten the pot? What? You don't recognize your girl's hair when you see it?
Oh!
Chill, man. Your girl's alright. But if you want her to stay that way, you're gonna do what I say. And I say you're fighting for me now. You dig it? You're gonna win back my clubs and put my bosses back in place. Anyone asks, you had a change of heart, decide to make some real money. You say otherwise, the deal's off, and so is she.
See? He ain't so tough.
Hey, it's Blaze. I ain't spoke to you in a while. Holla back.
Oh shit.
Rip your face off.
Yo, we about to set it off. I know you feel that.
Heihachi joins Crow. Fighting for the enemy team. Damn. He hit me like what, 3 times? I thought it was dead. Oh, he has a weapon. Oh, what was I talking about before? Oh yeah, I've been watching a lot of movies, but most of all, I've been watching a lot of RoboCop recently. Like RoboCop 1 is a classic. Like I really love the first RoboCop. RoboCop 2, I love RoboCop 2 too, but it's not as good as the first one, but it's way better than the third one. Like I really like the ideas of RoboCop 2. Like I like the first 2 RoboCop films, the third one, and then I started watching And There Goes House. How much money I get for this? I better get fat paid. Yep, fat paid.
I take you in like family, and this is how you treat me.
Damn! It's a shame you don't got no insurance, cause you damn sure gonna be leaving in a wheelchair.
Oh yeah, I watched RoboCop 3. It's not as good, but there are some good moments. Wait, am I thinking of RoboCop 3? Yeah, there's some good moments in RoboCop 3, but overall, as a film, it's not good. Then I started watching, what was it? RoboCop Prime Directives. It's like a shit. It's like a bunch of. It's a short series. It's like Dark Justice and a bunch of different other RoboCop films. But I watched the fan edit of that, and man, I was reading the comments and people were talking about that the fan edit of that is really good, and I thought it was really bad, just in general. Damn, comp.
I broke you once, and I'll break you again, and again, and again, then one more time. Oh yeah, really?
Damn, you and your deformed left hand really fucked me up. But yeah, I've just been watching a lot of RoboCop. I'm debating if I'm gonna watch the 2 cartoons and the TV series. I don't think I am. I think I hear some good things about the TV series, but besides that, I don't think I'm gonna watch the cartoons. Oh, and I'm thinking about watching the reboot. But that's a maybe. Because I don't really like the reboot RoboCop because it loses a lot of the charm of the original RoboCop. Like RoboCop to me has to move like a tank, and when he gets to his it's funny because the way he moves, RoboCop, he moves like a tank when we see him on screen, but when he's off screen, he like has teleportation. Like you're like, how did he get there so quick? And it's like movie magic. Got nothing to say to you, cunt.
I don't think you're ready to fight with me, and the whole state property's behind me.
No, I heard 2 things from his intro. He said the whole state property is behind me, or the whole state is probably behind me. I think it's funnier if he said the whole state is probably behind me, like he's just unsure. Damn, he just ate all those haymakers. And RoboCop isn't about looking cool either. He's just like, I don't know, man. I really like the gray with blue tone, the blue lighting on RoboCop as well. I really like that. Trying to make him look cool. Spray painted his whole suit black. That was mad lame, man. It's just lame. Looking cool, lame. Oh, there was also one video I saw from, I think it was like a commercial for RoboCop. It was really funny. But I legit don't remember what it was.
This ain't no goddamn vacation. You better hop back on the plane, bitch.
Yeah, I don't remember what was the advertisement, but the advertisement was mad funny though. Like he started off with RoboCop picking up some guy on his bike. It had to do with something. I don't remember. I remember there was a guy at the end and he had to run away. It You know what? If I find that advertisement, I'm just gonna put it in the description. But you guys need to check that out. If I find it. Or hell, I'm not gonna put it in the description. If I find it, I'm just gonna place it on screen. And then you guys can look it up.
Let's hit this.
You know, I listen to Ghostface, but like I like a lot of his projects. I wouldn't say solo projects because he's worked with oh, what is it? There's an album he did with Bad Bad Not Good that I really like that project. I think it's like damn, I don't remember it. But that project he did with Bad Bad Not Good was really good. And that other project he did with Czarface, that was also that collab he did with Czarface was also really good. So yeah, I can get down with Ghostface. Ghostface is the man. I'm waiting for him to drop that album with that collab album with MF Doom. I hear that it's been in the works forever. Oh, there goes Tony Stark.
They gonna be pulling your ass out the Hudson when we get through with you.
Oh shit, it's Capone.
Clear some space, people. We need all the room we can get tonight.
My 2 punches, ill. 1, 2, 1, 2.
You disgust me.
Let's get this thing going.
You only do 2 punches, I do 3. I'm already a level ahead of you. Alright. This is going great.
This will break some bones. Whoa, you got that was hot. That was fast. What did we just see there?
Trying to beat him across around the ring. Trying to beat him around the ring. And it's over. Heads to the speakers.
Was that a bone cracking? Damn! We got the last man standing at the foundation tonight.
You punk ass bitch! I knew we should have never trusted your ass.
That's right. You keep it up and your girl will be back before you know it.
Oh, Nor. Anybody correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't know much about Nor. Is Nor short for Noriega, or is Nor, the way he has it spelled, short for something else? Like, is it an abbreviation for something else? Because if Nor is short for Noriega, then I only remember when Rick Ross says, I know Noriega, the real Noriega, he owes me 100 favors. That's the only thing I know. And I don't even think he's talking about the same Nor.
This will show you.
That didn't look pretty.
Damn, so many Superman punches. Damn, he got up so quick. That combo. Alright. This can still be in his favor. Damn.
Hey, yeah, man, ain't nothing personal. Well, it is personal, because I personally don't like your ass.
Shut up like a dirty shirt thrown in the trash. Let's have, hey, yo, I'm feeling this one tonight.
Like, I know he meant nothing personal business-wise, but then he had to throw in he personally doesn't like me. Nothing personal, it's just business, but I do personally don't like you. Damn it, Nor. More and more I'm playing, the more and more I dislike submissionness. Except for Ice-T.
Hey, yeah, man.
Ice-T is cool.
Well, it is.
But
That's done. Who's up next? There's a bit of looks like they're here to fight. This will be good. Now you're ready to start something.
I'm gonna mix up my 1-2 punches. Or just wait. What is with everybody going for my leg? I know it's my weak spot, but still.
We getting serious now.
Oh, wow. All right.
We gonna lay up tonight.
That was massive.
No.
Hey, yeah, man. Ain't nothing personal.
Are we gonna see the loser poster? This is Nori's.
Hey, yo.
Let's get it cracking.
Sorry, I'm not talking about. Oh, man. So I'm not talking a lot. I'm just focused. Like, damn. I'm just stunned. Stunned city.
Hey, yeah, man.
That was plain and simple.
He just hit me with haymakers, and then I just got up stunned. Nice, that combo. He does so much damage to me with his submissions. Alright, as long as I keep his back on the wall, should be golden. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we got cooking. Damn, that did so much potential damage to me. And it's over.
That's the way we do it in these parts.
Eric Sherman. Who is you? Nah, legit, I don't know anything about Eric Sherman.
Let's see if you're stinking ass to stack up to me.
Get ready for action!
Who's hustling?
Damn. Oh, Gorilla Press. Oh!
Thanks, Chump. You the easiest money I ever made.
No, people are saying that a lot about me. I don't like it.
You got a dinner plan?
Damn it. He recovered. All right. I'm in the groove. I'm in the groove.
Body's getting started now.
All right. It's over, Eric. It's over.
Watch your back, bitch. You a marked man now.
I'ma break you in two, homeboy.
Oh shit, it's Trick. Let's see how fast I beat him this time. 'Cause I beat him quick. Oh.
Now you ready to start something. There you go. Oh, that was hot, man.
Alright. I somehow ended up extremely fucked up. Hit him. All right.
Break him in two. Now you ready to start something? All right, now you get it.
Well, I didn't beat him faster than the first time, but I still beat him pretty fast. It was easy as that.
That's all she wrote, Daddy.
Oh shit. It's cheating. What you doing here?
Pay attention, kid. I'm gonna show you my art tonight.
All right, let's do the damn thing.
What the fuck? He's fast as hell. This is not good.
Take him out.
Mama, no.
What you got now, kid?
Hey, we gonna see the loser post up and come back later or what?
Pay attention.
Damn, finally, a fight worth betting on.
Oh shit. That was terrible. We were just trading blows. And it was all in his favor. Gotta mix it up. Gotta hit him with the mix up. Nice. I think he's a little too far. Oh, what? Still alive. Not anymore.
We call that a blackout, baby. Woo.
What else have I seen? Because I watched a lot of movies recently.
Stepping up to fight me, worst choice of your life. Let's do it.
Open your eyes, watch close, because only one will survive this one.
Oh, I've watched the John Wick trilogies. I'm extremely excited for the fourth one that's coming out soon, and the whatchamacallit, the TV series based on that will revolve around the hotel. Can't wait for that. I've also watched the Judge Dredd movie, the latest one. I think it was just called, I believe it's just called Dredd. And that was a really good movie. I was not expecting how good it was gonna be. I'm surprised they didn't make a sequel to it. For how, oh damn.
Yeah, how you like me now, little homie?
Damn you, Memphis. What was I saying? Oh yeah, and I saw the Dredd movie. The Dredd movie was really dope. I'm surprised that they didn't make a sequel to it. What other movies I've watched? Oh, I watched the first the first King Kong movie. the Peter Jackson's King Kong, and then Kong Skull Island. So I am extremely excited for Godzilla vs. King Kong that's coming out, because I've also caught up on my Godzilla movies, except for Shin Godzilla, but I think that's a reboot of the original Godzilla. I think it's a reboot anyways, but I hear great things about it, but I haven't seen it yet. I just been watching a lot of action movies. Like I've also watched the first Raid movie. That was pure. Wow, he just taunted me. But yeah, the Raid movies are really like well done, choreographed action. Really good shit. And then what else have I watched? Damn. Can't run. Is it me, or is Heihachi and Mr. Bleak? We both have like a yin-yang thing going on. Mr. Bleak. Damn, that drop kick.
Yeah, how you like? Oh, the humanity.
Oh, the manatees.
Hey, make some noise out there, people.
I've also watched a couple of I guess not well-known movies, but they're really good. I watched Wrong Turn, the first one, and I've watched, oh shit, oh I thought it was dead. Not again.
Yeah, how you like? Hey, yo, who turned out the lights?
You just can't mess with Mr. Bleak and his white tee.
Give me a hand, will you? Now you get it.
Wow. I can bring this back.
Feel the momentum turning. All right.
Gonna bring it back. Oh, he checked it.
Oh yeah, that was huge. What we just see there?
What was the saying? Oh yeah, bottle.
Yeah, how you like me?
Where did that come from?
Hits the door. Yo, pull out your paper, make your bed. We ready to go. Let's go, asshole. It's the breaking.
No double haymakers or Superman punches. I just been calling them haymakers. I think that's what they're called. Man, Mr. Bleak hit me. Memphis Bleak hits me with the attitude adjustment. I just can't say Mr. Bleak with a straight face. Oh, my face.
Yeah, how you like? Hey, yo, winner takes all on that one. Hey, keep clear the fight area. We got another one ready to go.
Saw that? Saw that? He was gonna strike me while I said fight.
Off the wall.
And I watched another movie called Record, which is a really good movie. It's kind of weird watching it while this whole C virus is happening. Like it just seems like too real, or not too real, but it's just like the situation is just too relatable at this moment. What was going on in that movie? Oh, kick his white teeth, kick Mr. Bleak's white teeth in clean.
We call that a blackout, baby. Woo.
I don't know if what I said made sense. Kick Mr. Bleak's, kick Mr. Bleak. Forget it. Oh snap! His pockets.
Hey man, we got the good shit up in here tonight. Coming straight Jamaican style to the underground.
I'm gonna take your life and your money.
And this fight is about to move now. Get ready, people.
You know, I don't know why, but I guess it's because well, like I guess it's because I played it when I was really young. But like every time I remember him saying that, I just think of Mr. Krabs saying don't. It's like what was the joke? It's like don't shoot, take my money. It's like wait, don't take my money, shoot me. like please don't take my life, take my money. It was like wait a minute, don't take my money, take my life. Like he just changes his mind. It was like I'd rather die than have my money taken from me. And Pockets here is like, no worries, I'll just take them both.
No love here. It's going to change things.
I bet you're seeing three of me.
Oh, that was clever. What is up with these tongue cancels? Like all they've been doing is just tongue cancels. A lot of them. They just been baiting me.
I told you that was coming, didn't I? Didn't I?
That was a garage sale. Cheap. Yeah, man. We're pumping.
I'm gonna.
It's definitely about to drop.
You won't be frontin' after this.
Damn. Oh. Damn. Alright.
Here comes something big.
Whoa, he knows Kung Fu. Wow, how am I even? Oh!
I told you that was coming.
Ladies and gentlemen.
He's street fighting and martial arts? Who taught you martial arts in the streets? 4 mutated turtles? A blind man with blind man dressed in red? Stick? Splinter? Wait. Who is teaching you martial arts in the streets? Not again, not again.
I had bets for the loser.
You know, as a kid, I really loved Pocket's finisher or Blaze move. I think I have that on almost all of my characters. I really love the Blaze move. Like, I remember as a kid, I used to do backyard wrestling, and like I would use the bulldog as my finisher. I made so many kids cry because, oh man, because the thing is, like, you're probably thinking to yourself, a bulldog? You make kids cry with the bulldog? Homie, please, like, get out of town, get out of here, man. How you make kids cry with a bulldog? It's like, y'all, as a kid, I was hella overweight or hella obese, but the way I did my bulldogs, it's like getting speared or RKO'd, man. Like, it just comes out of nowhere. So you could just be chilling, and then all of a sudden a bunch of weight just drop on your neck, and you go face first, just plant right on the fucking floor. Fucking make kids cry with it. I love fucking the Blaze move, Pockets' Blaze move, because it's just a hella exaggerated version of that. And by the way, if anybody's wondering, the bulldog was banned. Like, couldn't use the bulldog anymore. I was okay. They were cool with me using like the rock bottom, the Alabama slammer, or I think it's called the fly swatter, the full Nelson. Like, everybody was cool with all of that, but the spear out of nowhere, like the super kick, everybody was cool with all of that, but they weren't cool with the bulldog. They banned, and I was the only kid using the bulldog, so they banned the only person. It's like nerfing E Honda Street Fighter. It's like, damn, there goes the one Street Fighter player plays him. They just really don't like him. So just in case people don't know, I'm talking about Mike Ross. But I love Mike Ross and Gutex. It's just Street Fighter don't love me, man. I don't know what to say. Not again. Not again.
I told you. Someone was not into it tonight.
It's like my past is coming back to haunt me.
I'm gonna take
another event getting started.
But yeah, Street Fighter just left me. Like, I just been playing it on. I just been at 360 for so long, or the Xbox for so long, and then Street Fighter decided just to leave me, even though I show, like, what I bought Vanilla Street. Oh my god! I didn't know I had it in me. I just gotta keep talking about Street Fighter and distracting myself about it.
We got a real fighter in the house tonight.
I wasn't looking at his health bar. Oh snap! Mr. Joe Budden himself, the one and only. Mr. Joe.
Hey man, we got the good shit up in here tonight. Coming straight Jamaican style to the underground.
You're stalling. Time is money. Let's go.
Let's do this thing.
You know, people say that Joe Budden is only known for that one song, Pumped Up, or Pump It Up. But I never heard of that song until other people were talking about it. I only knew Joe Budden for Walk With Me. Like, come and take a walk with me. You guys will hear it. Or you guys know what I'm talking about if you played this game. But like, I knew him for that song only, and I love Come and Take a Walk With Me. Love it. I think it's an amazing way to just like end the game.
Yo, pay attention out here.
You guys will hear it once I get to the end. If I get to the end. Gotta keep my suspense up. Damn. Because it's not like you can just fast forward or skip and see if I accomplished it or not at the end. I gotta keep y'all in your toes. Keep you at the edge of your seat every time. Gotta keep you entertained. This is going a lot easier than I thought it would be. Like, why was Pocket so difficult? Alright, it's time to put you down for good, Mr. Butt. Oh, damn. He stopped. He's running. Mr. Button, come back. Oh, actually, I knew him for another song as well. He did I don't remember what to call. But he used verses from Tupac and Biggie in it. But I don't remember what's the name of the song.
Hey, nothing personal.
And then he used there's another song I believe that I listened, or at least I know of. It's him writing a suicide note or something, and him backing out of the suicide. Him backing out of committing suicide because he had to stop when he reached his suicide note about his when he wrote his mother's name, and then he like started thinking about his mom and how she would react and all that, and then he just like dropped it like, and I'm dead.
Is there anyone in the building that can actually fight?
All right, let's move.
That was a good line, Reed, Joe Budden. You don't need to take another one. Good job.
That was retarded.
No love here.
Let's see what you can do now. Look at your pressure. I bet you wish you were somewhere else. Now you're calling the shot.
All right. Let's see.
Now you're ready to start something.
Damn, do martial artists just recover faster?
Here we go. Now you're getting it.
Wait, do you recover faster if you're a certain fighting style? No, I don't think so. I'm just not doing enough damage. Is he baiting the hell out of me?
What a letdown.
You're a sucker for
Who knew that Joe Budden is a masturbator? Damn it. There you go. Yeah. And I don't even mean it like that. I mean like he's a master of baiting, not like fishing. Like he knows how to bait out attacks. So he knows how to bait out attacks. He's a master of it, you know. That's what I meant. Not fishing. Just to get that clear. You know what? I'm just gonna throw this out there. But damn it. But I guess this is in sort of trouble in middle school for saying that I'm a master payer. But I wasn't even saying that. I was saying I'm a master Vader. And damn.
That fight was some crazy shit.
What was that? Oh yeah, Master Vader. Because I was saying that I'm a Master Vader in middle school, and my teacher had to talk to me about it. And he was like, "I don't think you know what you're saying," and I was like, "Yeah, I know what I'm saying." Instead of saying Lord Vader, I'm saying Master Vader. And he was like, what? And I was like, yeah, but if you want me to stop, I'll just stop. And he's like, please. And I was like, all right, I'll stop saying I'm a Master Vader. But yeah, I guess I didn't get in trouble, but I got a talking to for calling myself a Master Vader. Tired of them running away. Might as well just like use my blazing. Forced them to thrust into the support beam. Yes, yes. Forced them to thrust into the support beam yet again.
That's done. Who's up next?
Sometimes they just don't block the double haymakers, man. You say it's luck? Sometimes, man, the double haymakers.
This joint is on fire.
You would say it's luck? I say it's skills. It takes skills to get that lucky.
Yo, they're going to carry your ass out of here when I get through with you tonight, partner. Yeah. Ready to start.
Scarface, I loved you in that one song that you did with the Insane Clown Posse. But it's not just you, it's the whole Ghetto Boys and the Insane Clown Posse. I'm just emphasizing Insane Clown Posse because it's such a feature that I just never think about ever like listening to. Like it seems such a weird mix, just in general, having the Ghetto Boys and the Insane Clown Posse in the same track. It's like when that South Park track released that had Ozzy, DMX, and Old Dirty Bastard in the same song. It's just a weird mix. Wow. Oh, wheelbarrow dick kick.
I told you, man, the game don't stop. Game can't stop. Game won't stop, chump.
Shred it up like a dirty shirt and thrown in the trash.
Yo, they're going to...
It's definitely about to drop.
Does anybody know if
Now you're ready to start something.
how Scarface is doing in IRL? Because the last time I heard, he got the C virus, and like he was experiencing kidney failures. I think that's what I was hearing.
No, you're ready to start something.
Like,
No, you're getting it.
I hope he's doing all right, man. Wow, he does massive damage.
I told you, man, the game don't stop. Game can't stop. Game won't.
That fight was some crazy shit. You think you're...
Yo, they going...
It's about to go down,
anytime,
people.
homie, anytime.
That's it.
He's a Street Fighter wrestler. Oh, I got him on the wall.
Bring it on.
You think he'll run away from my combo? Let's put that to the test.
Ain't nothing.
Oh, wow, that worked incredibly in my favor. It's done, and it's cooked off the stove.
Just a few more wins and we good. Don't blow it now, homie.
Huh, Crow, the only thing I blow are bubbles and raspberry pies. Well, just raspberries. There's no pie included. I don't blow pies.
Welcome to 7th Heaven. 8 towns home away from home, baby.
I am not a
You gonna be crying like a bitch after I get my hands on you, boy.
I am Ludacris. I am not a pie blower who is spreading rumors about me blowing pies. I don't know why I'm was there something out there where there's like pies are coming out with like a leaf blower or something? Because that's what I'm imagining. It's like a pie launcher using a leaf blower.
No escaping now.
Oh!
That's why you always bet on a sure dirty South Side.
King taught you that move too?
Welcome to the 7th Heaven, Shorty. You gonna be Alright, Let's fight.
Let's go.
Oh no! Fight's out. Thumbs up, man. Woo. Oh yeah, that was huge. Whoa, that was hot, man.
So if the South is known as dirty, does that mean the North is clean? And what about East and West? Is that just in between? So it's not like, would it be like if East and West was the midpoint, would it be considered mostly dirty or somewhat clean?
This one's gonna be over soon, man.
The world may never know, I guess.
Unbeatable.
This gonna change everything. Oh shit, that was nasty.
Somebody send that send that message out to Ludacris. I must know.
Just watching.
At the end, I will win, Luda.
Come on, let's see some action, man.
At the end, I will win. Alright. Oh my goodness. Look at that damage. As long as he doesn't stop blocking them, I'm golden.
It goes like
Oh, one bottle and I'm already in the red.
One step ahead.
That's why you always bet on a.
Oh, somebody just. Welcome to Seventh Heaven.
You gon'
Hey, we ready to get this started.
I'm gonna be crying, Luda. The joke's on you. I have no tears left. I used it all when I got nothing. I was gonna bring up events that happened in Tekken 7, but like this is before that. This is Heihachi on himself starting a business from the ground up with his bare hands. So none of that happened. Canon. Damn it, Luda, stop playing the smart and just get hit. Yeah. Thanks, announcer. Not like I didn't know that. I wonder, is there like an isolated like audio clips? Or like has somebody isolated audio clips for like the crowd? Because I feel like a lot of them just say a bunch of funny shit. I'm just like, what the hell was that? Like the crowd noises are funny. Because the way I guess like the way it's supposed to be in the audio mix is like a bunch of people talking, and then it's just like white noise, like, you know, like a wrestling arena where everybody's talking, but like occasionally somebody just like is louder than the rest of them, and they just say some funny stuff. I appreciate it. Oh, I could have hit him with a. Oh no. Okay. All right. If I'm not stunned, I can bring this back. I'm stunned. Oh, it's a dirty elbow drop. That was a dirty ass elbow drop. Caught me with my legs up.
Knock, knock. Anybody home? We got more. Hey, yo, it's about to go down, people. Let's go. That's it, Daddy. Now you call the shots. Man, it's time that was massive. This is gonna change things. Why you tripping? Use your special.
Oh, Ludacris just say it's time to cripple your ass? Damn. He's gonna put me in a wheelchair.
Okay, the real fight is on. They're calling me.
No, not the clinch. Wow, I was stunned.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, not the dirty elbow again.
About to go up now.
That's why you always bet.
Can somebody call for a stretch? Plenty more lunch. You go. Are y'all ready for this?
Nice.
Let's get going.
Sometimes I feel like that when they run at me, he does the uppercut. I feel like it's so slow that it's not gonna hit. Like I'm constantly caught off guard when it does hit. Like, I just feel the weight of that uppercut. Back suplex. Oh, by the way, I don't think I acknowledged it, but I changed clothing. I'm no longer working for Crow. I'm NWO Heihachi. I don't think I acknowledged it. But yeah. New World Order Heihachi. He's part of it's like when it's like he joined Crow and then he started his own group within Crow, and it's even eviler because it gets rid of the red and replaces it with black. And usually black is associated with evil in popular media, or wow.
Using the elements. That's why you. Oh, the humanity. Welcome to.
Ludacris, don't you know that I'm evil? I don't die, I come back with a sequel. Yeah, I just popped it because Ludacris just keeps running away from me. I need somebody who's fearless, or dumb, or a little bit of both. No. Oh. I can't believe I recovered fast enough. This is it. This is the death of me. I was gonna say this is the tide changer, but no, I was wrong.
Hey yo, that's all
This is it. This is the moment I've been waiting for. This is the opportunity I was seeking, and this is my death. That's how I felt in that whole scenario.
What we just see there?
Wow, did he recover faster than me? Is that what happened there?
You ready to start something? Off the wall!
Oh, he had to punch me at the end. He had to prove that his fists are better than mine. Oh hell no!
Looks like they're here to fight. This gonna be good.
I'm gonna hit you with so many rights, you're gonna beg me for a left. And by the way, I did not come up with that joke. I heard it from a more talented comedian than me. I forgot his name. Sweet defeat. But enough about talking about people more talented than me. This video is about me suffering.
You got lucky last night with your soft ass. Ain't gonna happen again.
You know what, Lucas? You is right. I would never be caught again with my legs up for you to elbow drop me.
Hey yo, get ready for assault and battery 101. Y'all ready to see some fighting out there?
Hey. Yo, like this, like that. Like this, and like that, and like this. Yeah.
Okay, it looks like they're here to fight. This gonna be good.
You know, I was watching another YouTuber play Def Jam Vendetta from New York, and he pointed out that they spell Flavor Flav's name wrong. Because apparently he doesn't have an A at the end of Flavor. His name is Flavor with an ER. And that's how it's always been spelled. So it's like, where did people get the name Flavor from? But yeah, I just thought that was an interesting tidbit. Did I move from any of that? I think I was stunned. Did I even move? I legit don't remember if I moved or not. That's what I like to see. And that's what I don't want to see. Oh, wheelbarrow dead kick. He's doing it just to spite me at this point. He knows I can't do hell sweeps. So he's hitting me with a Tatsumaki / hell sweep. What would that be called? It's like a mixture of hurricane kick and hell sweep. So what? We need to mix the two names. Yep, he's definitely doing it just to piss me off.
Okay, the real fight is on.
We can call it Hurricane Hell. Yeah. Hurricane Hell. The combination of a hurricane kick and a hell sweep. Or maybe we can call it, let's see, hurricane kick, hell sweep, kick sweep. That's another good one, kick sweep. Because you do a hurricane kick into a hell sweep. Damn those hurricane hell. Hurricane hell. Stop it.
That's gonna leave a mark, player. Show the special. That didn't look pretty, man. Here comes something big. Oh yeah, that was huge.
I think I should kill him if he's stunned at the end, but I think martial artists recover faster from stun. Maybe it works a little different from Flavor Flav since he's drunk. 20 bottles of beer in the wall, 20 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around, smash Flavor Flav in the face, and they all come struggling down. Huh.
I'm gonna snap you like a twig, son.
Tech, you are the most disappointing character that ever been hyped, man. Like the way they talk about you in the messages, man, they hype you up to be like, oh, I wonder who is gonna be. It has to be some sort of artist outside of Def Jam that they're bringing in, like maybe like Tech 9 or something, you know, like somebody big but outside of Def Jam, and then you just show up and people are like, who?
How we doing, chump? You ain't looking so good now.
Alright. I lost my teeth.
I'm gonna Who's ready to see some blood?
I don't like the way you say good. I don't like the way you say good, Tech. Another reason why I don't like you. What just happened? Did somebody just say poke his eye out and started laughing? Damn. This crowd is too funny.
No way, that felt good. Oh, this is getting personal. This is gonna change things.
Man, I feel like I'm hitting him with everything I got. And it's not good enough. Damn. Alright. G-Tech, like I said, you're a disappointment. Why was I stunned there? Why was I stunned there again? Maybe I spoke too soon. What? Man, no wonder Heihachi's headbutts are deadly, man. He's been headbutting cars for a living because of this game. By the way, I'm treating this game as canon. I don't think I emphasized that enough. A head cannon to the Tekken lore. Damn! He cured my ass.
How we doing?
Like, literally, he cured my ass. I don't even know what that type of fighting style is called. It's like strong style? Is it called strong style? I doubt it. But maybe. I just don't know what it's called. Or at least I forgot what it's called. For some reason, I'm just associating it as strong style. Alright, as long as I time it as he's about to strike, I got him in the loop. That's the thing, man. Like, you get great momentum with the exploit, but it can be just ripped from you easy. Since you're not putting any points into anything.
How we doing, chump?
Like, I think a weapon can just, like, 3 hits from a weapon, you're dead.
I'm gonna keep clear of the fight area. We have another one ready to go.
Huh. Time to put you in the dumpster. Random thought. This is just, I don't know why it just popped in my head, but Oscar the Grouch from Sesame Street lives in a trash can, and that's his home. So if he lived in a dumpster, would that be his, like, mansion? Like, living in a dumpster, do you think that's like his ideal home?
You know what to do.
Or not idea, but like a dream home, like when he thinks himself like being stinky rich, it's like literally just living in a dumpster, stinking it up in a dumpster. Stinky rich. Oh, wordplay.
Someone is getting worked. How we doing?
Damn. I just desperately want those haymakers to hit. And that's what I get for being desperate.
Let's do this thing.
Damn, man. Look at the damage I did to him, and look at the damage he did to me. Am I gonna regret talking mad trash to you? Damn. Yes. No. I just need a small time to recover. Yeah, look at that damage that pipe did.
They're here to fight. This will be good.
How much defense do you have? Or not defense, toughness. Like, does Tech have his toughness max? Or is that suspect?
Time to pay up. How we doing? I'm good.
I'm feeling this one tonight. Using the elements.
Whoa. Oh, I didn't expect him to just grab it straight up.
Now you're calling the shots.
Oh wait, I don't know if, or like how this video is gonna be perceived, because it's still in the, because I'm in the process of working on it, but it's gonna be just all, I'm not gonna have like small videos, it's gonna be just this one long video, and that's how I'm planning to make my content, just one long video. I originally intended to make it where it's gonna be like a lot of fast forwards and stuff like that, or like yeah, like fast forwards or like quick montages. Like, I was thinking about it. But as I just kept on playing this, and I was thinking about like other YouTubers that I watch, I like to see the full process of it, because I like to see how challenging and how they overcome the challenge, because I think that's the fun of it. Like, I remember watching Super Beer Bros, and Alex is playing or was playing I was watching him play Bloodborne. He just couldn't beat that one boss, and I was there on the ride, you know, like I was like, yo, I'm gonna watch this video and I'm gonna see if he beats it in this video, or I'm gonna sit down and see if he'll like how far he'll get in this video. Like, I was there for the journey more of it than the destination, because I know that they'll eventually beat the game. I know that they'll eventually beat Bloodborne, but I was just more concerned about the journey aspect, if I was going to enjoy the journey, which I was, because they have great commentary and like great chemistry over there, and like I just been watching more videos, and it's not about just like destination, it's just the journey. And I wonder if that's the type of like people that that sees this type of video and it's like, oh, it's this person playing Def Jam Vendetta for New York while going to the gym, and it's a long video. It's like, do people want long videos? Because I feel like people might want long videos, because you watch you watch the entirety of the video at your own pace, you know? And sometimes, like, damn. And sometimes, like sometimes I start series or start playing video games, and like I do the multiple upload thing, but like something happens where I just don't end up finishing it. And I don't want that to happen where somebody's like, oh, I enjoy this type of video he was making, but he stopped, and well, I guess he's never gonna come back to it. And it's like, well, I'm gonna try to do a couple of challenges or play wrestling games or whatever people want me to do. Like if you have ideas for like videos or challenges, videos or whatever you guys are interested in me trying, because if you definitely made it to tech, you are definitely invested in seeing this challenge. I'm saying, like, definitely invested at this point. And it's like, I just want to provide more type of content in this type of style. So it's like, I guess I'm gonna, I say, dip my toes to see what type of content people are. Oh my goodness gracious. He just keeps killing me with weapons in the environment. Man, the environment is dangerous. I'm just interested to see what sort of, because I bet it's hard for me to remember. I believe I mentioned it earlier in the video, like the type of content I'm gonna make, but I'm gonna try a couple of challenges of other video games, and then I'm gonna try doing playing wrestling games in a hardest difficulty. But I also want to try playing all the story modes of the wrestling games, starting with the ones I own and then slowly going up from there, you know? Like, I'm mostly interested in doing that because I remember as a kid really liking the story modes of wrestling games, and like since seeing it where wrestling games were before and seeing them how they are now in 2020, or in 2020, like with 2K holding it. Damn, my head. Heihachi got a thick skull because of this. But seeing I guess the progression, how different the story became because of they stopped becoming like arcades and just became more realistic. I kind of missed the arcadey fun of the old wrestling games. And also, I legit don't remember a lot of the story of the old wrestling games, so it's gonna be interested going back to them and seeing how it was back then, you know? And maybe try out some challenges and stuff like that. So I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see how this video performs. I said, damn. I know I said earlier to give a like and subscribe. But if I get more than like, I don't know, more than 20 likes, then I know people enjoy this type of content, and I'm gonna keep trying to make more, you know, because I don't have that much subscribers, so like if I get 5 more people to be like, you know what, I am down with this. I'm down seeing this guy. I am down to see this guy suffer playing all these challenge games, or trying to do all these challenges and being all these hard wrestling games on the hardest difficulty. I am so down with watching him suffer. I love to watch him suffer. Or them. I meant me. Why am I talking to me? What was I talking to I? What was I talking to me? I don't know. Wow, Shining Wizard. Oh, damn. He almost springboard hit me with his tank. What do they call that? Springboard taint slam?
It's looking serious out here tonight. Now you getting it. Show us what you got now. That was massive.
You know what? I'm gonna go on the limb here, and I'm just gonna say that Tech is annoying. He is hella annoying. Like, I feel such a, it's weird to say, but I feel like I feel like he's my wall. Like I feel, what's the word I'm looking for? I want to say vulnerable, but it's not that. I feel really underpowered. Like, you saw that? He was just, like, I didn't have a chance to just hit him. Like, he just, like, he's just like, oh yeah, I don't have to worry about getting hit if I just never stop attacking. And then when I do try to hit him, he parries me. Have I been saying check? I'm picking that up from my cousin. Is it called check or a parry? Because I think I'm saying check because that's what my cousin calls it. Like, wow, he just checked the shit out of me. So if I've been saying that, I meant parrying. He's been parrying my attacks. But I keep saying check. He keeps checking me.
No way, that felt good. Let's keep this in a high gear.
Look at that. He's playing with his food. Kill me. Just do it. I got my wish. The sweet embrace of death to my kidneys. trying to feel him out because I almost beat him a couple of times. I'm legit interested to read people's comments to see who they thought my wall would be. Because I feel like I can guarantee that nobody would have thought tech. But I guess we'll see about the other opponents if I can make it past him. I live to fight for another second.
Game over, punk!
Damn. I couldn't even get up. Is this gonna be the fastest KO? Nope. Maybe. Oh, okay, no.
Break him in two.
That was a good fireman character. What were you calling a punk? No. Oh my God, he blocked with a weapon. That's unheard of.
Good. Let's get it cracking.
No.
Good. Make your bets. We're ready to go.
Woo. Desperate grab.
This is going to change things.
Oh. That was a close one. You know what? I got nothing to say.
How we doing, chump?
Because he took me out and I was left speechless.
I want to see some blood out there.
He took me out and he left me speechless. Alright, is this gonna be the fastest knockout? You know what survey says? Maybe. Because I don't know if I've been knocked out faster than 30 seconds.
Make your bets. We're ready to go.
What was that noise from the crowd?
Get ready for action. Check out this highlight reel.
How we doing?
Come on. Let's see some action. Oh yeah. That was huge.
Oh, is this? Oh, okay. Man, listening to the crowd's reaction is interesting because it feels like it sounds like they have a lot of they react to the match. Like if the match is slow, they talk about how terrible it is, or they get excited when stuff happens. And they say, oh, when I get my teeth kicked in.
Come on, let's get it started. That was tight.
I need to focus. I need to focus. Alright, he spared me. Alright, he spared me again. Man, what was I doing? Yeah, I was doing a lot better earlier than I am doing now. That I ain't doing now.
How we doing, chump?
That was good, that was good. Put him in the mix.
Someone is ready to set it off.
What you got?
No special move. What you thinking?
There's a lot of weapons. And there's only one tech.
It's about to go down, people. See? You know what to do.
It's like, how do you even stop this guy? He just snowballs, I feel like. He's too good. I feel like he just hit. He has hit me. Like, I just don't know how to feel right now. I feel like he just hit me with everything. And what I mean, I don't know how to feel. It's like I don't know how to process this because I've almost beaten him earlier, but it seems like that he's beating me with everything under the sun, and I'm just like trying my best just to combo everything that I can against him, and then nothing seems to be working. This sucks.
This could be it.
I haven't suffered like this in a bit. I haven't suffered since what? Memphis Bleak, Ludacris, Massa, I guess. Like all the people you don't think that are gonna give me problems are giving me problems. And there's still more to come.
Oh no, something's up.
Oh my god, I have to handle the magic crack fight as well. The fight against Redman. Oh my god. How? Oh.
It'll be over quick. I know you're feeling that. Now you get it. This is about to go off. That was loud. What you got there?
Features. I just need to give him more weapons. More weapons to hold. Is he no, he's not a martial artist, he's a kickboxer. I'm gonna try to leave him on top of this weapon height. Ah, damn it, I tried to see if he can I need to get him to pick up more weapons. Just like I wanted, that almost went south for me. Woo! Yo! That weapon came out of nowhere and assisted me. That weapon is my hero. Heihachi with the pipe. 80% mass damage. Here you go, the final stretch.
We're gonna finish this shit tonight, little bitch. I'ma cut your eyes out and put them on my knees and call you Niecy.
What are you doing, man? You do this, Crow takes everything. Hey, what's wrong with you? I guess all that talk about loyalty and family, that was all bullshit, huh? I should have taken this a long time ago.
Can you believe this bitch? After all that D-Mob did for him? Kick his ass, Doc! I'ma take your tongue out and lick my ass with it. Let's get this thing going.
Alright, since this is the final stretch, I think it is appropriate. It's appropriate that I went back to The Fearless and I upgraded it to The Fearless. So I went from The Fearless Heihachi to The Fearless Heihachi. Because I have a bunch of tattoos. Doc, you don't want to mess with me, man. I've been fighting tech for a while now. Whoa, standing flash kick. Damn. Heavy grab is too slow. Man, choked by a foot.
Yo, tie down. Look at this kid. I beat blood out that fool. Oh my
my God! What happens now? What a bitch! Oh yeah, this is getting underway. Start the fight.
Did not mean. I'm trying to aim for the corner, not the ropes. Oh, mama, no!
Yo, tie down. Look at this.
Hey, what happened out there? What just happened? I can't believe it's.
Man, that was that shit Baxter was trying to hit me with. And Brick City Doc hit me with it. Alright, those iframes. Oh. Oh.
Yo, tie down.
What just happened out there?
If only I could have recovered a lot faster, that I would have had the advantage. You know, Redman is interesting because Red and Method Man, I don't listen to their music a lot, but I have listened to, like, I don't listen to their albums a lot or like CDs, but I have listened to like their music and like music videos, and like I thought it was interesting that Redman is part of the Wu-Tang Clan now. Like, he joined the Wu-Tang Clan. So it's like, is he gonna be a part of like projects, or were they just doing that because he's really cool with meth? Like, that's what I wonder. Like, if they're gonna make like a Wu-Tang project, is Redman gonna be in it, or is it gonna be like the Wu-Tang featuring Redman? But I thought it was really dope that now Redman is part of the Wu. And I like that song that Redman and Meth Man did with DJ Premier and the late great Guru. It's like man, I don't remember the song, but it was like if Big and Pac was still here, most of these rappers won't act so cavalier. And it's like, if Big L was still here, most of these rappers won't act so cavalier. Like, it was really good. I really like that. Good, the remix version of that song with Meth and Red in it. Like, it is really good. I think that whole album one of the best yet. It's really good. I think it's a solid album. It's really short though. Man, those iframes.
stuff is manic.
Yo, tie down. Look.
357 just saw some bad stuff. Can you believe this, bitch? Get ready out there.
What? That didn't counter. Man, a lot of iframes are happening. No.
Yo, tie that.
Oh my God! What happened? Let's make sure Doc. The action starts right now.
Wow.
That was massive.
Huh. Lights out.
There you go. All right.
Doc really don't like me. He wagered to see who can get more of Crow's clubs, and I won. And now here I am, getting those clothes back for Crow. Doc must be pissed. He's like, how you gonna take the money and give the clothes back? How you gonna do it?
Now you're calling the shots. Let's kick this into high gear. Do something quick.
Damn.
This is getting personal.
This is a real,
Yo, tie that.
like,
Hey, what happened out there? What?
back and forth fight.
Oh look, here comes Crow.
Doesn't feel one-sided when I was fighting Tackle. But I do get the feeling he really doesn't like me. Just a feeling. Oh no. Here's the Hurricane Hell. Does it sound better saying the Hurricane Hell or just Hurricane Hell? Because I hesitate every time I say the Hurricane Hell. So it's just Hurricane Hell. think somebody made a song called Brick City. Like how there's a song called Rack City or Suplex City, which I think is the same as Rack City. Oh, what a wipeout. What? How that miss? Oh, damn. Trying to get these rebound attacks, and they're not working. The reason why I keep using this move is because it's my strongest grab in that corner. Oh, he just stopped blocking. Oh, wow, what an unexpected win.
What just happened out there?
That was shockingly surprising. Damn that money.
Well.
Where is she, man? Where is she?
Easy. You'll get your girl. First, I've got one last job for you.
Get it, Crow. A deal's a deal. Now give me my girl.
Whoa, you better check yourself right there, bitch. You in no position to be making demands. You wanna walk? That's fine. But you ever wanna see your girl again? You gonna do what I say. You got it?
Just one more thing you gotta do.
So this is it, huh?
Hold on to this. Finish him.
Perfect.
Diversify your funds, nigga. Period.
Stupid move.
Stupid move.
Yeah, he never was that bright.
Wanna jump off? Let's go.
Oh, I forgot that you started on the floor. But here we are at the magic crack fight. I feel like a lot of people was probably thinking that this is gonna be my my wall as well, which is I can see why, because I'm heavily dependent on Blaze to not die, because I feel I can take out Fat Joe quite real quick, but also Fat Joe can just do that much damage to me. Am I dead? Wow, I went flying. Wow, look at him zigzag. You saw him run in a zigzag pattern. He didn't want none of that. You know, going back real quick on the cutscene where my character Heihachi is holding the baseball bat and he's like making expressions if he's gonna hit Blaze or not. I always wondered what was he thinking to like not hit Blaze. Man, I let Blaze down. Like Blaze must have, like in that cutscene, Blaze must have told him something that he's just gonna hold for life. You know, like something. Damn. Got broken like Batman. But like, yeah, like Blaze must have told Heihachi something that like it's just gonna stick with the character for just really stick with the character. Like it changed his like worldview or something, you know, like he's just like, damn, that advice Blaze told me. That was good advice, man. Like that completely changed my perspective, you know. Like, oh, that advice Blaze gave me was really helpful, man. Like, I owe him big, you know, like something. I always wonder, what did Blaze say throughout the entirety of the game that really stuck out to the character? Like, damn, Blaze was right about that. He's a true homie. But yeah, I always wonder what he was thinking about at that moment. Alright. Looks like Blade is doing okay. Like usually in this fight, it's your leveled up character with a crippled Blaze. Or a handicapped Blaze, because I think that's what it's called, handicap, when you lower your health bar. So it's like with Blaze being handicapped, and then with my character being the way it is, it's like a double disadvantage. So it's like, instead of being like one after the other. Instead of being like I feel like my character is like half a character because he's not playing at his full potential besides using the exploit. The same with Blaze. So like Blaze is playing like at his half potential, so I see him as like a half character. But then if you usually play the game normally, where you level up everything or you level up your stats from the gym, you're considered, I see it as like a whole character. So it's like two character versus 1.5. But this situation where I'm just playing the like soul level 1 version of Def Jam Vendetta for New York, I feel like that I'm also a half character, you know, like just like not playing to my full potential like Blaze. So it's like technically it's like a 1 like a half of a is a 1 against 2, you know, since we're both just 2 halves of a full character. That's how I see it. It's pretty funny. All right, crack is down. Now it's all about that magic. Stop trying to hit him and hit him. I'm tired of that. Wow. I try to say Blaze. Woo! That was a nice save by me. Slapped his hands out of the... I just slapped his palms red, and then I just uppercutted his chin. Then I hit him with that fire. That was nice. Wow. The magic crack fight was easier than the tech.
Where's my girl at? Where is she?
It won't do you any good anyway, man.
Where is she? Come on!
We ain't never gonna let her live anyway, man.
Where is she, man? Tell me!
She's being held in the old tire factory in Brooklyn.
Wait here. Anyone shows up, you hit that horn. I'll be back.
Well, if it ain't the great fugitive fighter. Sup, champ? See you lost your escorts.
I'm just here for the girl, Sticky.
And I'm here for you. See, Crow figured this place gonna accidentally burn down tonight. And you two won't make it out of here. So I'm making sure that I get the chance to finally beat your ass once and for all. In the ring. Now it's just you and me!
Oh shit, I love this song. This beat. I think this fight is gonna be... This fight is gonna be annoying, but I feel like it's gonna be... Damn.
Say something now. Come on, say something now!
As I was saying, I think this fight is gonna be annoying, but I think it's a lot easier than the previous fights. Because if I can just get him stunned in the fire, he'll just try to evade the fire, and then he'll evade the fire and into my fist. Like, he'll just evade right into my fist, and then I can keep him in the loop.
Say something now.
But the problem is, the only armor I have is my underwear, and that is fire. Fire greater than underwear. Check. Damn.
Say something now.
My character was screaming, but it wasn't from the fire. He was screaming he was gonna mess somebody up. He was gonna mess you up, Sticky. You know, I really like Sticky Fingers. Like, this game was that introduced me to Sticky Fingers. Like, I didn't know Onyx when I was young, but this game really introduced me to Sticky Fingers, and I love Sticky Fingers now. Like, I listened to his Black Trash album, his DK album. I think Black Trash is a classic. I love Sticky Fingers as Blaze. I just became a fan because of this game.
Come on, man. This has gotten way out of hand.
finish this right now.
Shit. You didn't actually think I'd let you go one-on-one with me, did you?
No. Actually, I didn't.
That's it? You gonna take on my crew with this busted up fool? What you bitches waiting for? Get this trash up off my lawn. Move!
I'm out, man. He's your problem.
Me too. I had enough of this.
Fine. You die too, motherfucker. Come on! Take all these bitches out!
We got this one.
We end this now, Crow.
Hey, man, what you waiting on? Shoot this fool! Now!
Hey, yo, you know what? Fuck this shit. It's all yours.
Looks like you got a morale issue there, brother.
Come on, man. Ain't no need for this. Just join with me. I earned the city fair and square.
You broke the code.
Fuck the code. D-Mob was always talking that old school loyalty bullshit. You from the streets, you know there's only one code out here that matters. Ride or get rolled on. Hey, hold up.
You ain't even
A beaten dog may fear you, but the second you turn your back, he's gonna strike.
No. I think that was great foreshadowing when we're in the round table and he's talking about a beaten dog might fear you. Like, I think that was a great foreshadowing, like a good payoff at that moment, because Snoop Dogg, Crow, he fears us, but as soon as we turn our back, you saw it. Like, why am I repeating it? Why am I repeating something that you just saw? But yeah, I think that was great foreshadowing, great writing. And also, I think I came across a glitch. If somebody can confirm or deny if this is a glitch or not, I bought the earring on Heihachi for I can get more blazes. But for some reason, I only have the earring on one ear, even though when I bought it, I had it on both sides. And I think the reason is because, damn. But I think the reason it is like that is because I removed my clothes. It's either I removed my clothes or my jewelry got taken away from me, my chain. And because of that, it affected my earring where it removed one of my earrings. And that was quick. Was that the fastest KO? I lost my train of thought. Oh, Mom, no! Man, all that work out the window. I'm gonna do to you, Crow, what I did at Tech. I gave him a weapon, and then I started beating him. Yeah, how cool would it have been if my power drive, or not my power drive, my back wall threw Snoop Dogg out the window, like how Kurt Angle threw Shane McMahon through a glass. Like, I feel like that would have been sick. That would have been a sick way to end it. One more setup. Oh, he danced around me. And who would guess that I'll set myself up for failure? Just focusing on a wall or on a window. Oh, probably. Damn, I should have went with one more haymaker. I hesitated. Man, that Blaze move did like half his current health. Man, I thought that would knock him out. He gained health quick. Damn. But y'all see what I'm talking about, that the Crow fight is doable because he starts off with a weapon. Even though I'm almost dead within 10 seconds. Wow, he ran behind me just to kick me in the back of the head. That's one. And that's my death? Yep. Man, that painting was beautiful, man. It shattered my perception so hard that I fainted. It shattered my worldview that I couldn't take it. Wow, how you can just be taken out of your zone like that. I was in the move. I was in the groove. I was moving and grooving.
What you gonna do?
Hello. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I came to visit you again. And again. And again. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I came to visit you again, and again. Man, that must have been the fastest KO. What was it? 10 seconds? Oh, why do I suffer? It's like I'm stuck in a never-ending nightmare of just me constantly falling. Like, is this like some bad dream Heihachi is like reliving over and over again? You imagine if Heihachi just like died from falling? Like if that was canon, like he just got fucking thrown off a cliff or something. That's like his worst nightmare. Oh, I can breathe. I can still fight.
What you got?
Oh, yes, it is over. I have done it.
Yo, thanks for backing me up, man. Man, that's what it's all about. Hey, I think you dropped something. Come on, man. Let's go.
Yeah. Go ahead. I'll just be a minute.
Oh, that felt good, but it ain't over yet because we are gonna do bonuses, a couple of bonuses. We're gonna do the extra shit from the story, but also I'm gonna show you guys a couple of the characters that I made when I was a little kid. So this is 619. I think he was my first character. This is when I was really into Rey Mysterio. I really liked Lucha Libre back in the days, and wrestling just in general. This is MK47. I just really like the name MK47, like how rappers be naming themselves after guns as well. I just like the name MK47, and I made a character off of that. Like how there's like Mac 10, Uzi Vert, Tech 9. And they're just me, my regular ass name, and a pink t-shirt because my favorite color is pink. And there's the Bulldog.
Introduce you to my friends, I gotta see if you notice if they loyal or if they all got an ulterior motive. See some snake, me and them don't deal anymore. Ever since I got signed, I don't know what's real anymore. I'm paranoid, so excuse me.
Oh shit, Drunko the Clown was my I just really like the name Drunko. I don't know why. I remember calling him Drunko the Clown, but I guess I only had space for Drunko. And you can't really make them look like a clown in this game. But the drunken style for creative characters is busted because he has a move where it doesn't kill anybody, it does 0 damage. I don't remember what else to deal with this character, but I know for a fact I made him.
Since I got signed, they don't think I'm real anymore. I'm told I shouldn't be alone cause I'm a star in my hood. Something might happen, Mouse.
Oh yeah, DMX. Man, I really wanted him to be in Fight for New York because I hear he's in Vendetta. Oh yes, Esquire. This is just a big character. And he's a wrestler, just pure wrestling. I never finished the campaign with him. I feel like you can tell he's a wrestler because of the armband or elbow pad. Oh snap, it's Joycer or Joser. That's what my friends call me because that's what I've been going by for so long. Before Banetrigan, I was known as Joser. Oh, and this is creative characters my cousin made that I still have, and I still have them in the files. This character he made looks a lot like him. Yeah, so this character looks a lot like my cousin. Oh, Big Pun. Yeah, I wanted more rappers to be in this because it's a shame. Like we got like Fat Joe, but no Big Pun. But I guess this is yeah, Big Pun has been dead by the time this came out, so it'll make sense why they couldn't do that because they didn't have like the voice actor. No, this is my cousin. My cousin's creation. Guess I ain't sure how I feel anymore. Ever since I got signed, I can't tell what's real anymore. I mean, them same record execs that wanted me in. I'm kidding, I'm the next. They just wanna see spins, I swear. Guess I ain't sure how I feel anymore. Oh, and this is because he likes the rapper Mos Def, so he just named himself Def Jeff but I like to call him Triple F. Alright, now we're doing the bonus matches for beating the campaign.
Yo, you gotta be crazy stepping in here with me.
Don't give me no sass or I'll kick your ass. Finally, fight worth betting on.
Yeah, this is just bonus. Like, I don't have to win these because I already beat the main campaign, and also it's gonna be really difficult for me to just like win this. But yeah, I hope people have enjoyed this journey, this journey that we had together. It was long, it was brutal. I was definitely suffering along the way. I wonder if people I wonder what people thought during the beginning of the playthrough, because it seems like I was gonna plow through everything in the beginning, or people probably thought that I was playing it on like easy difficulty, so how like I was just plowing through everything in the beginning. But yeah, it gets way difficult at the end, especially when you reach tech. When you reach tech, it just gets the difficulty. The difficulty I just can't fathom when it gets to tech, because tech, the only thing you can do against that guy is that you need to give him a weapon and then just use the exploit against him, because without it he just becomes hyper aggressive and he just parries. He just parries every attack that you just throw out at him. So yeah, tech is really annoying. Doc, oh man, I was not expecting to knock out Doc when I did, because he just stood there. He didn't really do anything. I thought that he'll get hit, but I didn't think that it'll knock him out, and that just threw me off guard. Like, whoa, like unexpected victory. It was nice. And I can't believe the Magic Crack fight took me, how many tries? 3 tries? It feels like it should have been the most difficult part about the entirety of the game, but it wasn't. The most difficult part was fighting Tech. Tech was my wall. That upsets me because I don't like Tech. It just makes me dislike him even more. Damn it, Tech. Man, I'm just getting hit by all types of moves. I can't believe Stingray won.
You been smacked, and you ain't coming back.
Is that a barbershop joke?
Here we go. Another event getting started right now. We about to drop a little more songs.
Oh, look at that team. Heihachi's crack.
Hey, let's get this thing going, man. Come on.
I feel like I should watch what I say. Because Heihachi's crack. Heihachi and crack. Or, yeah. Heihachi crack.
Wasting no time here. I know y'all like that. No way that felt good. Do something quick. You running out, play BZ.
But yeah, some people might say that this run couldn't have been done, that it was impossible to go through the game without leveling up your character, and I would have agreed with that if it wasn't for the exploit. And also, Street Fighting is just everything that you need. I usually don't start off with it. I usually go for wrestling. Even as a little kid, I always picked wrestling. Either, like, usually, like, I don't pick Street Fighting. Like, I go with kickboxing, wrestling, and martial arts, because I like that flavor of martial arts with all that, like, style points, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I don't, and sometimes I go submission because I love a lot of submissionists in the game, like Masa and like Ice-T and Buster. Like, I like the submissionists, and I think the way this game handles submissions is pretty interesting. But besides that, like, I just don't usually pick Street Fighting. And I let my crack down. And I let crack down. And I let crack down. Oh, double entendres.
Oh, this is my universe right here. I own this whole galaxy.
Oh, you in some serious trouble now.
Hey, yo, you sure you want some of this? Dead man walking over here.
You're stalling. Time is money. Let's go.
You think you could freestyle with Bless?
I like how Havoc and Joe Budden are going at it. It's like the battle of the white tee. It's like they're going to a party and they both dress similarly and they're duking it out to see who's gonna go back to change. And then we have Bless.
Ain't no stopping me, Cali. Trash.
This one's on blessed. Hey, you got a problem?
Yeah, that's how we do it in the QB, nigga.
Hey, yeah. Shout out to my big homie, Billy High.
Anyone else want a piece?
No, who is really sticking out like a sore thumb? Like, is it Bless or is it Havoc? Because Havoc doesn't have boots, but Bless doesn't have a white tee on, a white t-shirt on. Maybe he does underneath the hoodie, but all I see is a gray hoodie. Ooh. Barn was just killed, not killed, so we good.
Hey, talking to me.
No, I was not talking to you.
I tear your ass up.
How are you responding to me? Like, you know what? I don't like you either. What? Oh, apologies. I thought you were talking to me. I guess I was confused because I was in the middle of my, I was in the middle of talking, and then you just said, "Are you talking to me?" And I thought, damn, he said that to all three of us. You heard that joke, but no excuse.
Hey, yo, little tip. Try blocking with your hands instead
Stop
of your
blocking
face,
with
bitch.
your face. You should have blocked that train with your hands instead of your face. Wise words from Havoc.
Stack up on me.
Your career ends here.
D-Mo, where are we? Are we in the same place where Magic, Crack, and Busted Blaze and a naked Heihachi were fighting at? Because it can't be the same place where I was fighting Tech, because there were crowded people there. There was a crowd in that arena. Here, there's nobody. You know, I just realized if I'm saying that Tekken, that this is canon to the Tekken story, does that mean like no, Tekken 2 isn't canon, is it? Because I was just gonna say like Snoop Dogg is in Tekken 2. So that would mean he survived his fall. So that would mean he survived his fall and got out of New York and went to somewhere else and started hosting his own tournament over there. Man, that would have been crazy.
Down there, how about you shine my shoes?
I got a feeling somebody's gonna fall real hard tonight, and we all right here ready to watch it happen, baby.
Hope you like the taste of my knuckles, chump.
This my house, cuz. I own this place. What you doing here?
I hope you ready. I'm about to smack the crap out you like your mama used to do, punk.
Okay, who's ready to see some blood? Wasting no time here.
So yeah, Snoop Dogg being in the Tekken universe means that Far from New York is canon, right? He survived his fall somehow, went into hiding, or decided to just get out of New York because he lost everything, and he just started his new tournament. You know what I mean? Let me see if there's anything else I can think of bringing up in my mind, Palace.
You didn't hit the special in time, dummy.
If Def Jam came out with a new video game this generation, or for the next generation of consoles, what guest characters would you guys like to see? Because I would like to see when a Def Jam fighting game gets announced that people people make a petition for Heihachi to make it in there from Tekken, because I think that would be hysterical. Like how Ryu has his like B-boy outfit with the giant clock and like he's iced out and all that with gold. He has golden and like he has like his B-boy outfit and all that. I think that I would like to see something like pimping for Heihachi and a rapping wrestling game. You know what I'm saying? Because he's already dressed pretty fly. Like he's dressed really really clean, really flashy. You know, it's like he took that from New York. You know, he's like I like the style of New York. You know, all that gold, all that flashiness. You know, I want to do that, but I'm gonna do it my way. You know what I'm saying? Like the way he looks in Tekken 7 is really sick. I could see him rocking that in like New York or in Def Jam game. I guess what else left to say? I'm just gonna have a bunch of stuff that I was talking about in the description. Gonna have a couple of visuals up on screen. I'm gonna give my due diligence and respect for the other people who were playing Def Jam for New York that would spend more time to understand how the mechanics works, because if it wasn't for them, then this wouldn't have happened. And like for people just who are entertainers and they're just playing the game in the casual setting, or just playing it casually, and I have been inspired by just to make my own Def Jam video. Like, that goes on for them as well, and I greatly appreciate it if you made it this far. If anybody made it this far in the video, I greatly appreciate it. It means a lot to me, and I'm happy that we gotten to share this journey together. And like, I don't know what to say. Like, besides, like, the only way you can show my appreciation right now is if you just like and share and subscribe. And that's pretty much all I ask. Like, the descriptions, I'll be looking down in the description to see what people think or what they want me to do in the future for like videos and stuff like that. I'm going to be reading those, so if you have any suggestions, I'm willing to read and all that. And I don't know, I guess we'll see where this takes me, because I don't know how this video is gonna do on YouTube, but I am mostly curious to see how everything turns out, to see, because I don't know if this video, I just don't know how this video is gonna perform. And this is like one of my big projects, I guess you could say, because I've never done something like this.
No escape now.
Just a lot of research. Just you saw the struggle of me just trying to beat the game on the hardest difficulty, and also on solo, or not solo, what am I talking about? On solo level 1.
I guess you just can't hang with the dirty
and
South crew, huh?
then it's just gonna be the editing and all that. So here's my proof. Blam on horror. And let's see the final stats for Heihachi. Also, his win and loss ratios is gonna be out of whack because I went grinding for him before I can get money before I can spend on jewelry. But all in all, I got nothing to say because I said everything. But I'll catch you guys hopefully on the next video. Remember, we're never alone because we're under the moon, and as the moon lights, we rise from the gardens. We dance surrounded by darkness, 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 darkness.
Spooky, scary skeletons speak with such a screech. You'll shake and shudder in surprise when you hear these zombies shriek.